Hey there guys, this is Jamaican Bake from Twitch Alerts, and today I'm
What is up? You did not do that. Dude. Was it like a random roll account that had like... Or was it some guy who's like, hey, my wife's leaving me. I need money to afford a lawyer so she doesn't take my 401k too. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, but you didn't earn any of that. Doesn't that hurt? That feeling? Of course you're gonna say, of course not. The cope is gonna come seething through right now. Hey, man. To each their own. To each their own. As long as you're having fun, go for it.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
I'll take the high road, okay? How about that? I'll take the high road. It's like the yin and yang thing, you know? You'll feel better by watching me scrounge around WuWA. Did you sell yours? Like traded in and out, you know? Like a trade-in value at GameStop? It's just sitting, dude. Your OG. Gone but never forgotten. Dude, I woke up today. God. So last night, I did an almost 15-hour stream. It was like, I think it was like 15 minutes short. The OG account will live, but it'll be a bit dusty. I did an almost 15-hour stream last night. I got off. I was so tired. And I stayed up for like another hour or so. Like clipping some funny moments. I put it on like the highlights on the channel. It was really funny. I don't know if you saw them, but you would definitely LOL, you know. And then I woke up at like, so I went to bed probably like at 10:30 maybe. On here, yeah, on Twitch. I put one of the clips on YouTube, but on Twitch, it's on like under the highlights tab or whatever. They're funny. Went to bed at like 10:30. Woke up at like 2, just like confused about my life. How did I get here? What day is it? What year is it?
I knew you couldn't resist.
And then went back to sleep. I woke up at like 5. Yeah. I was debating on if I wanted to play another indie game today or not. I was looking at how long to beat for some of them. The one I wanted to play next is probably gonna. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm also, I think after this next indie game, I'm gonna try to incorporate, like, for sure do like some WuWA or Genshin at least like every stream, just because it's comfy or whatever. It's like a little chill thing. But I think what I want to do is replay the Life is Strange games so I can play the new Don't Nod game. Because I never played the new, like the last Life is Strange one, like whatever the sequel it was to like Max's story. So I could play like the first Life is Strange, and then what is it, like the second one with Chloe, that's like a prequel, and then like whatever the sequel one is with Max. And then I can roll right into like what is it, something Bloom. That comes out soon, I think. Have you played What Remains of Edith Finch? I did a long time ago on PlayStation. Do I remember what happened? No. I think it's because I played that with like 2 or 3 other like walking sim similar-ish games. So I don't remember what happens. I know it was like good though. It wasn't like a bad experience. I think those types of games are good to stream. What they could do in a session. So I'm thinking like about Inside. Yeah, I loved Inside. Inside was the shit. I'm thinking like Mondays and Tuesday, like Sunday night, Monday night, even Tuesday night, I could do like super long streams. So I could probably do like beefier games. And like Wednesdays and Thursdays, are a bit iffy. Like Wednesdays I won't be able to stream until like super late, and I'll probably only stream like a few hours. So that'll probably be like a chill time just to do like Genshin or WuWA. Then Thursday nights, depending if I have anything going on Friday, I can stream late. But Saturday and Sundays will be pretty off limits, I think. Dude, this boss is so annoying.
Touching gears.
Already almost dead.
Everybody stand back.
Without messing up this time, how do you think I approach these summons? I think you can always so I'm not super informed on WuWA meta and stuff like that, but I think it's the most important thing is to look at like I think what I value a lot in games like this is a variety of like filling in holes in your roster, right? And then most importantly, ensuring that you have supports. Because like games like this, like literally, I feel like it's almost a fucking given. Like they always pull out like main DPSs that power creep things, like all the fucking time, dude. But supports usually have a longer shelf life. So I think that if you see some meta support come out, I would probably prioritize that, because then that can enable you to be a little bit more flexible. Please don't die. No, dude. Start this. I was watching a video earlier and the dude was heavily recommending the beginner summon. Also, it was said in the video that Verena is indeed a must-have, by the way. Yeah. A must-have is very strong. That's a very strong statement. In a game where you can't control what you have, right? I'm not denying what you said. I'm not like denying her probably value and importance, but I feel like it seems like a bit overhyped. It's like in Genshin, it's like saying this character here, who's like the best healer, probably the best supporter for attack, like for any DPS, it's saying like he's a must-have. And it's like, is he a must-have? I mean, you can get other buffers and other healers to do his role. Not as good as his role, but you should just delete the game if you don't get her. Okay. I mean, hey, you know, he definitely knows more than me, but she's a standard character. It's not like you wouldn't get her eventually. And if you have the free pull, then just use it on her. Do you still have the free pull on that account, on the one that you got? The 45k one? Okay. Do you have Arena on that account already? How many standard summons do you have? Okay. So like, this is the game then, right? The goal is to get her realistically for like most people, right? So you have the guaranteed one that you can use whenever. So just use your normal summons, and if you do get her with your normal summons, then the next question would be, okay, is it worth getting extra copies of her? Like, is her, like, for example, like, call them constellations in Genshin, right? Is her C1 worth it, right? Like, that's like the next video or information I'd seek. And if it is, then yes, sometimes characters like don't unlock stronger benefits until like C2 or C3, so maybe it's still beneficial to get a copy to work towards that. Otherwise, you can kind of then expand your roster, like if you don't have like a frost damage or whatever the fuck. That's the way I would go about it. That's the way I'm gonna go about it for my account. I'm gonna try to do standard summon. I'm gonna try to wait to pull Verena until either I absolutely have to because I can't complete content, or I ran my 190 wishes or whatever like that, or 80 wishes, 160 wishes on my standard. And take the other for free. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's fair. I would say it doesn't hurt you to also look at other opinions to see if that same sentiment is echoed. You know? That's not saying he's wrong, I'm just saying if I don't get either to reroll, but that's more money. No, dude, don't do that. It would take you more time, but it would save you headache and money to just reroll the account yourself manually. Dude, best of luck, homie. I believe in you. It's like fucking scum. Oh shit, this attack. This thing reminds me of like a Beyblade. I love it. stop. No, dude.
Rev the engines.
Shit. It's close. Now I need to go to the Pokemon Center. Dude, this fucking goal's not working. Yeah, I'm supposed to level up this. Get these Pokemon works now. Yes. Tuesday, Friday. Fight. Where's this thing? What's this one? Some of the water. No, dude. Give me a break.
Reality is pain.
Oh. No, I didn't even realize.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion. Tremble. Good riddance, cruel world.
No, dude.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
I needed to have. Ult. Dude, now I'm like dashing around like I'm in WuWA. This is bad. God, my Sumeru exploration is like so lacking. Like the laundry list of things to do here. Yeah. Someday. Where are the enemies? Just want to find an enemy. maybe I just take in this other team. Some enemies. This fucking shield is obnoxious. How are you stuck now? So I pulled a 5-star first roll, but not the one I wanted. We say first, you mean first 10 pull, or like the first, like, even if it's the first 10 pull or the first one, so then I just reset your pity to 160, right? Or I'm sorry, if it's the standard banner, it resets it back to whatever, 80. Okay. I don't know for sure if the standard banner works the same way as it does in other games, to where, so like you have to like look at the info, like it'll like show you the itemized list, but I'm assuming you could pull 5-star weapons on the standard banner maybe. Anyway, explain how you're stuck before I go on this whole tangent about something else. You pulled the 5-star first roll, but not the one you need. I mean, so you spent all 108 wishes and didn't get the one you needed. But you got a 5-star in the first 10. Oh, you still have 100 wishes? Then do me a favor, look at the banner, like the standard banner you're pulling. Pull up like the itemized, like it'll have like the itemized list, and just double check to make sure they're all characters. Because as long as they're all characters, then like, because I think if I noticed the shop had like, no, I don't think the shop had like the standard weapons. So I do think it's important to know if you have a chance to get a weapon or not, because like sometimes they'll do it to where like if you get a weapon, the next one will be a character, yada yada yada. Don't worry, I got this guy. Dude, this is possible ban evader. Oh my god. Oh no, dude, you were ready. Ban Evader. He slipped through the cracks. Dude. The sword is, in fact, mightier than the pen. So I guess I'm confused at what you're saying. So the new banner you got is a choice 5-star, but it is 80 pity to get. Because I thought that the only 80 petty banners are the limited or the standard, right? Okay, so I'm assuming you're saying you pulled on like the 50, like the guaranteed 50 banner. I think that's what you were trying to say. Ah, okay. Well, honestly, dude, that is like, in fact, like outside of you not getting the character you wanted on that 50, that still is the best case because you spent like the minimum amount of 50 wishes to now put it in standard. Now, on this one, I can pick Encore and roll for her. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say you're necessarily stuck now. Now you just dump your standard wishes into the standard banner like you normally would and see what you get. Or you can go for the 5-star weapon banner. I mean, I would probably look up how... not just how good the 5-star weapons are, but like compare them to the limited weapons, right? Because you kind of like... you want to somewhat like not future proof yourself, but like short to midterm, right? Because you don't want to get like, say for example, you get like the crit sword, right? The sword is apparently one of the best. Okay. And how many, right? I mean, it's one of the best right now, right? Eventually these things get like you're going to have better options, right? They have to give you a reason to want to pull on whatever limited banners. I would say, listen, I think, so you for sure 100% can't get a 5-star weapon on the standard character banner, right? Is that 100%? Because if the answer is you could get a 5-star weapon on the Encore banner, the only 5-star in it is Encore. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think, man, like, I guess my intuition, like, if you pull for the weapon, like, will you enjoy it? Yeah, but my intuition is always going to lean towards, like, I would rather have more characters to have a bigger roster, potentially more playstyles, than a weapon, even though, like, a weapon is in itself valuable to, like, vertically invest. Okay, you convinced me. GG. Okay. Hey, I don't want to hear no buyer's remorse later. Okay, if you pull a stinker, all right. Can you say a ritual for me real quick? I could do a ritual dance for you really quick. Let's climb on top of this guy right here. Oh, actually, no. I know a good poem for you. That'll be the ritual. Okay. You ready? Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should rave and burn at close of day. Rage against the dying of the light. Good luck, soldier. I'm not gonna fuck up this boss this time. going in. He's going in. First one. Is pity 80 or 70? Never mind. I'm confused because you're pulling weapon. Or you're pulling a character. Never mind. 80. Yeah.
That divinity is mine.
Oh, is this the attack that I don't want? Another purple. Okay, you're at 20. Oh my. The oh my would mean you got like a dupe. Oh.
The all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion.
So you're at 30. You're chilling still, dude. You're good. I think you're pulling on 40 now. Oh, why did that still hit me?
Kneel.
Oh, no! With 40 to spare, got her. Look at that, dude. Stay waiting. Now put the 40 into the weapons. See, now you live the best of both worlds right now, dude.
Reality is pain.
Big chilling. Okay, I'm not gonna throw this. Stay waiting, King. The luckiest to ever do it. I don't know if I go that far, but you know, I've had some pretty insane pulls before. But you know what? I'll give it to you. Is another 80 pity? Damn, dude, that's kind of stingy. I don't know. Like they should make the weapon like at least 10 like wishes lower, like 70, even 60 would be pretty baller. Because there's gonna be more weapons in the game. I think as long as you got the 2 standards that you wanted, then you should just go all like do whatever you want with the weapon. Because at the very, like, here's the thing. On the plus side, say you spent the 40 wishes here. You don't get, you know, you don't get whatever. Say you don't get a 5-star. I mean, at least you're going to get 4 purple weapons, which is pretty good. So, yeah, see? No luck. Yeah, that's okay. Listen, you still got 4 purple weapons, which is going to be useful to you on this account right now, right? Even if you got dupes, some... You know, then I would start looking at like tier lists or like, you know, videos about like what purple weapon, like, you know, what 4-star weapons are really good. Because there are 4-star weapons that are most of the time better than a lot of 5-star weapons. In most gacha games, dude, like the weapon banner is usually like bait. Most of the time. There's always going to be exceptions, but, you know, best in slot stuff. And that's not even mentioning, like, the meta, like, sometimes these meta discussions, should I use Oslusson's Quarrel now? Is that, like, the The pink ones, no, you should save those. I mean, listen, I'm talking to you. I would always recommend you should say the blue ones. Yeah, you use the blue ones to get the 7, limited wishes and 7 standard wishes. I would probably prioritize the limited wishes and then go to standard. The only time I would prioritize standard over limited is spent like if you have the limited amount of coral is if like you're omega close to pity on standard and you have other reasons to want to pull. But also you also have like those reset every month, so I would definitely make sure you get your 7 by the end of the month. Give me this turkey. No. Dude. Jeez.
Burn to oblivion.
Do I get 3 more with acid tier or the currency? You're saying should you get 3 more limited? Only if you're going to pull on the limited.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Like if you're going to pull on the limited right now is what I mean to say. Dude. I cannot win here today. I don't know why this boss is shitting on me so bad. No, 3 more standard. No, you could first go grind the 3 more. I mean, that's up to you. You got 45k, I would say, yeah. You could also just go grind the 3 more. With the stellar, I need to pronounce this correctly. With the currency you have, how many limited wishes do you have? Your goal should always try to get to 160 for your limiteds. Because that guarantees you the character that you want.
Reality is pain.
284, yeah. Spend the 480. You're fine. But, I mean, that's only if like you want to get a 10 pull right now for standard. You know, you don't have to. Sometimes like I will have like, 20 or 30 standard wishes like stacked up because there's just I'm just gonna wait till I build like I can guarantee for my next pull for the 50 pity. Okay, I mean go for it, dude.
Tremble.
Fuck. Oh. Irish remorse. The weapon. Here's what I want to say, okay, about this needing the weapon, right? I'm not denying, and I'm only playing devil's advocate for a very specific reason here, okay? And like again, I know almost nothing about WuWA meta. I haven't seen a single YouTube video, which is super unusual for me, okay? But here's what I want to say to you since you're looking at all this stuff. It might be the best in slot weapon for whatever X character or X class, right? However, do you have all the other things before that, right? In terms of like, do you have the talent levels, right? Do you have the teammates that you need to make this whatever? Say if it's just a DPS, for example, for your DPS to perform. Like, do you have the right echoes, right? For like, do you have everything else that incorporates the build? Because otherwise, because you could just look at this, if the whole idea is to like, you know, this weapon is a 20% DPS, just say, theoretically, say this weapon is a 20% DPS increase for your character, right? That might be true. But say your character has nothing else done, and say that if you complete whatever talent, or if you have the right echo loadout, that option might be like an 80% increase to DPS. So anyone on paper would tell you that obviously you should go for the 80 before the 20. That's what I would say. And like, listen, you can also just remember this, okay? You have the wishes right there. You could pull for it at any time. You don't have to do it right now. Because what if you don't like X character, you know, or you play with another character and you're like, you know what, like I like this play style better, or this weapon is fine enough. And that's the other thing. Sometimes it'll say, you know, the 5-star weapon is the best in slot. You just checked your echoes, yeah. And you're loaded. You're rolling in an echo currency, huh? Looking wild, right? I would look at that for like, I would just like inform yourself just a little bit more before you pull on the weapon. Because say the weapon is best in slot, you know, 20%, right? Like in Genshin, there's tons of like lists and great content creators out there that'll be like, yes, this weapon is best in slot, but this free to play 4-star weapon is only 5% worse. And then that just completely changes the picture, right? You're like, okay, like, do I really need to spend these wishes on this? Or like, then you start weighing out the content. Am I having that much trouble with the content? Do I barely need to squeeze it out, or am I having no problem at all? There's a lot of considerations. Yeah. And plus, not to be like a character pull simp here, but, you know, sometimes, say you got a duplicate of the character you just got, sometimes that duplicate constellation is a bigger increase than the weapon that you might want, right? So there's a lot of stuff you have to consider, for sure. So it's going to be based on whatever the status of your own account. Well, you're good, homie. Just don't go shopping tomorrow, okay? You're fine. You gotta settle down, you know? You gotta stay loyal. You're on 60 pity on weapon banner. Now, wouldn't it be worth? Would it be worth to use to get 20 standard pulls to pull on the weapon banner? Yeah, it would. Would I spend currency on getting those standard wishes? I would say no. I would say that is the goal I would hold you to then at that point. Depending on the status of that account and like what it hasn't unlocked, like, you should be able to grind out 20 wishes like in a day or two. That would be your reward. That way you can also try it out. It has everything already. What union level are you on there? Like 40 something probably? 40. Mind you, this count was only $10. Honestly, man, it's just the thought of spending currency, right? Like, you know, spending that currency that you should be spending on limited, spending it on 20 standard pulls just sounds wrong to me. I don't think I would never encourage anyone to do that. Even if you're only 20 away, even if you were 10 away, I would still not encourage it. I would only encourage it if you're like 5 or less. Because, like, the weapon banner is always going to be there. Like, you're eventually going to be able to get the 20 here. But you know what you won't get? Like, let's just say hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, say 2 banners from now. Yeah, I would just wait. Say 2 banners right now. Like, say you're going to get more by then, but say you were only at, like, what'd you say you were for wishes? You're at 284, right? Say 2 banners from now, you see a character you want, you're like, bet. Worst case scenario, it takes you 160 wishes to get the character, right? But wait, but then you want to get the weapon because the weapon is, in fact, best in slot, whatever. Or just design, or you just want to complete the character for looks, whatever. And then that banner takes you to fucking 160. And you're short. Say you're 20 wishes short. And you're going to be looking back at the stupid weapon banner that you pull that you could have just gotten, you know, at some other time. I know, buddy. You just wanna do that. But you got plenty of new toys right now, okay? You don't need another new toy. Go play with your toys. Grind out, you know, 5 or 10 wishes. You get to 10. Hey, grind out 10 wishes and see if you get it early. Because most of the time, like, even if pity's 80, when you hit like 70, like in Genshin, pity's like 90. I think it's when you hit 75 or 80. It actually starts increasing the odds incrementally. So you might get it 10 wishes earlier. Or your chances of getting it 10 wishes earlier are higher than the prior 60 wishes. Go play with your toys. You're good. Oop. Hidden roles? What do you mean hidden roles? Oh, like stuff they didn't claim is what you're probably saying. "13 rolls acquired." There you go, dude. Give yourself a 10 pull. There you go. Start twerking or what? I mean, I don't know, man. Whatever you want to do for luck, you know? Pray to the gacha gods. Buy a lotto ticket with like the character's birthday. Climb the highest point of the map. Wish there. Theoretically, if you're closer to it, you know. Make it on the bat for a 10 pull. You'll be good. Worst case scenario, you got 7 wishes to grind out. There's not too much to ask of you. You'll be okay. Got it. There you go, dude. Finally. Are you satisfied? Are you happy now? Congratulations. There you go, dude. Now go play. Play away. Hopefully you got all the XP you need, you know? XP in the gallery dues that you need to level all that stuff up. Wait, I have to play this game? Yeah. I guess, dude. Only if you're a gamer, you know? Yes. Save for right now, man. You should just enjoy your account the way it is. This is what I would do to satisfy both of what you want to do here. The angel and the devil on your shoulder, right? Play the game. Just play the game right now. Enjoy it. And then wait until, like, I'm assuming, you know, well, we already know what the next banner is, but just wait till the last couple days. And, you know, evaluate your account then. See what you got. See how you're liking it. If you want to pull for the girl, then pull for her. If not, you know, just start looking ahead at the next characters. Need gun girl to come back. Dude, what is going on? This is so cringe. grinded so much to get $10. Sounds a little fishy, no? Yeah. In what world would you value the fucking, you know, probably 40 hours you just put into grinding all of that, right? For $10. When you could easily charge someone, you could probably get away with charging, so I mean, I guess there's market value kind of stuff, you have to look at it, but you could easily get away with probably charging someone like at least 50 or $100 for the time you just put in. You ain't gonna question it. It's true. It won't be on your computer, so. Worth more than $10, right? Hey, dude, cocaine's a hell of a drug, you know. I wouldn't actually know, but that's what they say. I wouldn't know, yeah. Where's this last bounty? It's over here. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Whoa. Wow, it's my first ever raid. Welcome. Hi, guys. Yeah, first raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Monday busy? Yeah. I did a 15-hour stream last night, so I'm feeling it. Today's only day 5 for me in streamer world, but yeah, today's Genshin and WuWA. I played a horror indie game yesterday, so continuous 15 hours, yeah. Continuous. Yeah, I think honestly, as a new streamer, I don't know what it is. I think I'm in dangerous territory because I think I'm getting like addicted to it. You know, it's only been like short amount of time, but just like tweaking little things in OBS and yada yada yada, and just hanging out with people in chat. It's a lot of fun. To sustain, oh yeah, you know, I definitely take care of myself physically and mentally. I was having just so much fun, you know? It was such a good time. And also, like, very close. I promise this gamer chair is gamer cent free. I'm always reminded of the lottery story where they use a diaper system. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. I'm always reminded of like the I don't know, like the weird gamer jugs that people like. I don't know. Luckily I've never had that big of like an addiction to it. I do think it'd be I think like internet cafes probably get like a pretty bad rap, but I also think it'd be so cool to go to one of those just like a couple times. You've been to 2? That's so cool. I wish they were popular here in the States, but I don't buy mostly their yummy snacks. Oh yeah. I heard the food game is pretty strong in those. Almost there. Next week I'll be able to unlock this. It's like a bubble tea, chicken wings, internet cafe, gaming place. That's so cool. So cool. I wouldn't be surprised if in the States like they have maybe something, still having some of those things pop up in like the city areas, but most of the country is pretty suburbia, so be a little tough. Food and drink, yeah, because I think it's like it's like super cheap to rent out like a PC, and they have like super souped up PCs and everything, but it's exactly how you say, it's food and drink. You know, it's like on the gamer bucket list, like go to an internet cafe and play League. Even if you're not good at League, even if you don't know what you're doing in League, just, you know, go in there, roll in the jungle around for a game or two, and move on. Yeah. It's about the experience. It's like going to Vegas and not gambling, you know. You gotta play like $10 or something. When did I get into Genshin and WuWA? So yesterday was my first time playing WuWA. I started playing Genshin, I don't know, like 2021, like sometime between Inazuma and Sumeru. Started playing Genshin. But it was like my second gacha. My first gacha was Tower of Fantasy. I made all the gacha mistakes there. Yeah. So now Genshin's just like a comfy choice. I played Honkai Star Rail up until probably like 2.0. Yeah, somewhere around then. Yeah. Yeah. But outside of gachas, I play a lot of other. I think last year I mainly played a bunch of other games like indie games and stuff like that. But you know, like I think my favorite part about a gacha game, and I strictly play pretty much like on Genshin, is like I pretty much only do like Welkin or Battle Pass. I haven't spent any money on wishes. But my favorite part about like gacha games is like that initial, like, you know, almost like Ubisoft-esque like map locations. You have to go unlock everything. Everything's all new and fun. Everything's pretty easy. It's a good time. For me, what got you to start it, since it was released quite some time now? So I was well aware of WuWA coming out early, like before it came out. I was kind of following it. I think I had just missed like the beta. And then I think at that time I kind of just got burnt out on playing gacha, so I moved on to playing other games. And then it wasn't until I started streaming like last week that, you know, playing Genshin, everyone's like, dude, you gotta play WuWA, you gotta play WuWA. And I'm like, okay, maybe like, you know, in some time. And then I was like, you know what, why not? It'd be a fun game to play on stream. I feel like I have a pretty good relationship with gacha games, so maybe that'll rub off on some people. initial time I played a new gacha. After that, I was like use resident upgrade characters. Yeah. I've always like my main motto that I'll always preach to people is like, you know, treat gacha games like resource management games, and you'll have an infinitely better time. And you'll realize how much you don't actually have to, you know, spend money, and you could just plan things out accordingly and be satisfied. But also, you know, people play how they want to play. That's totally fine too. $15 per day. The first month was maybe an hour a day. Yeah. I think you know, you could always. It's always about like the goals you create for yourself in those games, right? Like for me right now, there's the like, you know, for it comes to wishes goals, like I need to pull for Miss Shalonen. So I have enough wishes for her to pull her. And then I had this other pseudo goal of like, I'm like a, you know, top 10% on Akasha Navia, you know, C0. And so I had a goal. I was like, yeah, I got to make it to 5%. So, you know, grinding artifacts, the same old. Little incremental small goals. And now WuWa is like a whole new thing. I haven't even watched any like content creator YouTube tier list. I haven't watched anything on WuWa, so like that's completely a new experience for me of consuming a gacha, and just try to be a little bit more. It gives me like an extra caution on how to play it. Goals, I see. Nice to see. Yeah. But hey, again, thank you. My goal is always have 180 wishes and more for Genshin. Yes, exactly. 100% couldn't agree more. And it's funny too. I think I took a break from Genshin after I pulled Navia. So, you know, was that towards like maybe like after the first third of Fontaine? I took a break then and didn't come back until right before the Mavuika banner to make sure I had enough wishes for Mavuika. And I saved up 180 wishes. I think I had like maybe like 200, and I pulled like Navia like in the first like 20 wishes, and then I was like, okay, screw it, now I'm going for the weapon, and I pulled her weapon in like 60 wishes, and then I was like, okay, screw it, I'm going for a Mist Splitter because, you know, it's on the weapon banner too, which is dope. So I was just rolling. I think in WuWa I'm also guaranteed 100%, just waiting for the right character. Yeah. Everything's like, so yeah, I'm excited. So like right now I'm just on WuWa, exploring the map, having fun doing that. Still gotta do the whole story and everything. So by the time I finish all that, I'll be able to like look at what I have, and then kind of go from there on my pull values and what I want to pull. Can change elements like Genshin. I also heard yesterday, as I was playing the main character, that the main character is actually really good in the gacha game, which is pretty rare. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, I liked HSR main character. I mean, yeah, HSR main character had like, I stopped playing before 2.0. So maybe one day I'll get back to it and have a lot to do in that game. But you know, Fire MC was always pretty like useful. On the early days, you know, there's like limited team comps, so it's always like you could slot in the main character somewhere. I heard that for HSR right now, I think like power creep is a little bit of an issue. But I also saw that they have like, I think it maybe it happened like recently and maybe even like a time before that, but they have like insane banners now where it's like you have like 4 or 5 limited options. It's crazy. Talking about resource management, should I upgrade these new characters and weapons I just got? I would say spend it on your main team. Spend your resources on your main team. Figure out whatever your main team is based on what you have, and it all makes sense. And then yeah, I would say I would spend it up until probably like a certain point, until you absolutely need to max it out. Main catch that keeps me in HSRs, the auto battles. Oh, dude, the auto battles are so nice. It's like Genshin or the background auto battles. Yeah. What's funny is I also used Genshin. I used to play, like I used Genshin before I started streaming. So now it's gonna be a thing of the past. But I used to love to play Genshin and just like watch anime. Like Genshin was just like the perfect game for me to just like to play and do literally anything else while I'm playing. And Honkai Star Rail is obviously even more of that because of the auto battles. Wishing you what the certain point was. I would say, I don't know, 100% for WuWA. Yeah, Trinity would know. You need 3 teams for WuWa Spiral? That's crazy. Yeah, I was like thinking about this yesterday when I realized that it was 3 characters for a team. It's gonna be a bit of a change, but I kind of like that because it makes each, like, you know, it's only like 1 less than maybe what you're used to in other games, but it makes each role just that much more important. You could also like solidify it more, like healer, support, DPS. I was waiting for somebody to ask about that one day. The background story. Yeah, okay. Pull up a chair. It's not a super long story. It's more just like a tangent. Okay, hold on. I'll let Gold get his thing out here. Spare my account. Basically clean restart.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up.
So, okay, so Alpha Death. I literally just changed my like handle on Twitch, and I created like a second YouTube channel for Alpha Death. Before I went by like Alpha Angelo, like I think on Discord I'm just like Alpha with 2 L's, and so I was just like went by that. Now, granted, I called myself Alpha well before the cringy, yeah, Angelo, yeah. It's a play on, like, Angelo is a play on my middle name. And the Alpha part, which is the important part to distinguish here, well before the cringy internet toxicity culture shit, I watched a show, okay, called Teen Wolf. I don't know if you've ever heard of the show, right? And I really admire it. It was basically about like werewolves and stuff. It was actually super good, and I super recommend it. And I'm super validated, by the way, because I have a lot of nerdy, artsy fartsy movie TV show friends who watch like really, Wine Glass and everything. Sounds familiar? Yeah, it was on MTV. Very good show. And they said it was excellent. And yeah, so like there's like alpha, betas, and stuff like that. And the alphas kind of like less of like, it's more of like a lead with like it's like a leadership thing, but not like a macho bravado thing. It's more of just like looking out for your pack, your kin. And so I kind of twisted it into it meaning for me like a lead with kindness kind of thing, lead with compassion, set better examples, kind of break the mold there. And so that's kind of like what the alpha part means to me, not like whatever the internet's talking about post 2020. And so alpha death is more of just like, I don't know, I guess the next phase of Alpha Angelo. Yeah. Or the reborn, I don't know. Reincarnation, who knows. It's one of those, it's not that deep bro moments, but at the same time, I am that deep bro. Alpha frequency, yeah. Yeah. But it's funny because like when I played like multiplayer games, that's like the only time I would get like shit for my name. If people would just think, I don't know. People think I'm like someone I'm not. I don't care, it's fun. All my close friends on Discord, they call me Alpha. They, insinuate I'm a 2 L's. But call me Alpha, you can call me Mike, doesn't matter to me. Alpha Mike. No, that's blasphemous, okay? Totally fair. Call me that. Call me Mr. Streamer. Call me Mr. Genshin. Call me top 10% C0 Navi Akasha. Anything works, really. Whatever you feel comfortable with. I ain't picky. Top 3 favorite characters. Navia for sure. I think Navia is probably like my ultimate favorite character. And then outside of that, I'd probably start like weighing out. Yeah, I would say Navia, and then probably Kuki. I think Kuki's so cool. Like her design is so cool. And then also like her game, like I just love her gameplay of how she just like drives like Hyper Bloom and just drives like electro reactions off field. Super cool and a healer, awesome. And then I would probably say Ayaka is probably my third favorite because she was my first limited 5-star that I pulled for. And she's also the only character I spent like $20 on ever to like pull for wishes in this game. Mm-hmm. I also like Al Haytham. I think he's like the coolest dude in this game. Yeah, go watch some YouTube, buddy. still have... Okay, one more. Do... I think one more of these. I'm gonna go take a peek at the abyss. And after that, play some WuWA. What are your favorites? Okay, gotta finish up some Monday errands. Nice meeting you. Okay, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you for the follow. You seem really cool, so definitely stop by whenever you want. You can lurk whenever you want. I hope you have a good Monday. Klee. Cheers. Have a good one. It's a good choice. Ingenuity. These are so nice that they added these now. Poopy. Did I get any other pieces I wanted to roll here? No. Like this. Dendro. Animal. Want this anymore? Anymore? Cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, abyss time. Abyss time. Abyss time. Let's go. I'm gonna go Hyper Bloom on the first chamber. Welcome back, buddy. Dude, now come instill me with all of this WuWA knowledge now. I want to hear. You have a degree now. I want to hear you go, actually.
Put up a good fight. Let's put up a good fight.
On your highest DPS character. Okay. Doesn't that sound like bait though? When you say that out loud? But maybe, you know, because of it being a different game, only like a 3-core roster, that could be absolutely valid. WuWA Master join the... Nah, dude. Honestly, all it really takes is for you to watch, you know, watch a big WuWA content creator, like a couple tier list videos or whatever, watch a medium-sized WuWA content creator, and then watch a small WuWA content creator, and then watch someone who says they're a theory crafter. And then you kind of weigh that all out, and you can kind of come up with your own based on your account. Kind of like what makes more sense.
Finally, some target practice. Right to start.
I know that sounds like I gotta live and breathe WuWA, but
Where do you think you're?
these are hard times out here, okay? Water. Water, Patrick. God. I'm only on hour 2. I need to sit up. I can't be slouching. I gotta say that for hour 10. This is camera. Oh. Good posture. God, this fucking thing, it's so hard to see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I screwed it. It's okay. I'm gonna aggravate my way out of this. Okay, we're chilling. hyper bloom on the first side again.
Dude, I can't believe I got my first trade.
That was so random. I'll have to protect this thing, I forgot. These guys are so annoying, actually. Where's this guy go? Oh no. Got it. This thing. Yo, chill. Because the weather was ass, bro. It is like, what is it right now? Let's see. It was so cold. I'm so glad I didn't have anything to do today.
I was awkward. So my boss at the craft beer place tried calling me at like noon, and I was asleep, which is like really weird, right? And he's like, "Hey, can you come in today?" And I was like passed out, right? I didn't wake up till like 5, and I was like, "This is so awkward." I said, "I'm so sorry, but I like streamed like 15 hours and was zonked out, bro. I'm so sorry." He's like, "You're good, dude. It's Monday. We got someone to cover." I'm like, "Oh."
It's 3 degrees right now. 3 whole degrees. One for you, one for me, and one for someone else, apparently. All we get is one. Yeah. 3 degrees is crazy. And then with wind chill, even worse. It's 11? Jesus, bro.
still. I mean, I don't know. I think anything below 20 is pushing it, you know? It's funny, like in the Midwest, it's like once it's like, after you suffer through like winter in the Midwest, as soon as it hits like 35 degrees, you're like, alright, time to pop out the gym shorts and go to the store. Oh, these guys are kind of cringe. Oh my god. Do I really need to bring something to tackle these shields like this? Just want to brute force this. Or I could just switch teams. Oh, am I gonna have enough time here? Fuck your DR. Oh, yeah. Pretty scuffed. What? What happened to my one particle? Where's my one particle? Oh my Lanta. Where am I? Oh my Lance, these guys are troll right now. Scuffed right now. Oh. This guy's still alive. What killed me? I bet it is gonna be
fucked beyond belief here. I have to restart from this floor. I forgot. God, my cookie, bro. I'm just gonna heal you. Dude, this guy's so troll. Please, chill.
using my ults here. Should have ulted. Why did I just do that? No, dude. Oh man, this is already so scuffed. Yes, let's go first. Oh, we are cooking.
No. Just tank it. Yay. Okay. Chambers 12. 2. Do we not have a oh my Lanta. Pillar Crows. This fucking guy. And a Ruined Drake. I want a bow for, I think. Okay. I'm just gonna wing it with Hyper Bloom first half, Navia second half. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. Oh, heal. No, no. Oh, what are you doing? There's like such a lag there. No. I'm getting trolled. Scuffed. Let's kill just one of these. I'll be happy, please. Thank you. Nope. Pop your ult. It's unfortunate this guy was fucked off all the way over here. Oh my god, 3 waves of these. That's not good. Did not get my energy on that. I'm gonna wing it. Good next time. Can we kill all 3 here? This should be relatively easy. Something is wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, we're chilling. Oh no! We're not chilling. Where did the time go? Where did the time go?
Is there other things besides leveling? Because I'm doing mission right now and getting insane damage with the character they're letting me use. So there's leveling your character, leveling your weapon, and then your talent levels or whatever they're called in WuWa, right? which are probably super important. Like there's probably a lot of scaling with that usually. Like it was that chart where it was like it was like a line with like stars. It almost looked like, I don't know, like some kind of like skill tree almost. You want to look at those because those are probably all like 0. Yeah, yeah. Those will probably increase your damage a lot more. I mean, I'm sure it's depending on what character's like role is, but that'll increase your damage by an exponential amount. Like it scales so much higher. Fuck, I have to do this bullshit again. I did such a good job clearing this floor earlier. I don't have to do this again. Okay, this is not good that they're so fucking far away from each other. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. This is exactly why I want Kirara. Can you just die? Jesus Christ. I'm just not a gamer. There we go. Okay, okay. Redeeming ourselves. Redemption arc. No. Please come closer. Okay, at least the guy with the low health is far away. But this guy's trolling. Oh, what a fucking beautiful spawn. Cooking, we're cooking. We're cooking. Oh my god, we kill this guy one rotation. No. Dude, oh thank god. Fucked it so good. So I'm gonna have to go hard here. No time to waste. Come on, Navia. Don't whiff your... Die. Oh, there's one more. There's 5 of them. How am I supposed to fucking clear this in time? Whatever. I just wasted all my ults. So cringe.
Take it easy. Don't be scared.
so low on health. Troy. There's more. Heal. Heal. Heal me, little rabbit. Dude, these. So hard there.
Make me go all the way back here. Heal. Cookie.
Oh, that was chill. Dude. Got a sniper second. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, I doubled. She'll spawn. Okay.
this. Okay, we ball. It's already 11:30. What the hell?
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Let me lead you first. Right outlines you.
Yeah. There you go.
think it's WuWA time. Oh.
There's one other thing I needed to do. Where did my Kachina go down?
How long does it take for Gotcha to die? I think a very long time, because there's a lot of whales out there. Also probably depends on its reach. I'd say WuWa is probably pretty safe for quite a while. But they could also self-implode, like power creep and blah blah blah. But they're also like such life service games. It's, I don't know. It's hard for people to get off the hamster wheel. You know. I remember when I was playing Tower Fantasy, that game was pronounced dead so many times. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was dwindling for sure. It actually got to a point where they had like different servers, and they had to do like multiple server merges like all the time. It was so funny. Hope it doesn't die anytime soon. You're having fun playing games for the first time in a long time. That's good, dude. I don't think it'll die anytime soon. That game's too high quality, honestly. I haven't played it. I mean, I've only played one day of it, so who knows what the end game looks like, but I think it'll be fun. If they do a good job marketing their new characters, they're generous with their, you know, login bonuses or return bonuses and patching all that stuff, they'll be good. I think I have 200 wishes. Yeah. I hope Shalona comes next patch. Really hope Shalona comes next patch. Change my category.
be back in less than 5 minutes. I gotta let Malia out. Eat up some food. So if you get anyone questionable in here that you question is a bot, just swing the sword. I shall BRB.
me some noodles and steak in the noodles.
Killer combo.
Oh yeah, it's like a login bonus. Weird fucking way to change fucking birthday. Do I put my TTV in my bios now? Oh boy. Is that cringe to do? Do I do it anyway? Please be mindful of local laws and regulations when editing this content. Yeah. I guess I don't have a login bonus today because I already claimed it earlier today. That makes sense. What are you eating for dinner, Gold?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
Cheeseburger and mac and cheese. And some stir-fry noodles with steak. I also feel like internally, it's like 8 or 9 o'clock. It's actually midnight. Cheeseburger and mac and cheese sounds pretty bomb. Feels like it's 4 for you. What time did you get up? Probably got up way earlier than I did. Hell yeah, dude. I was supposed to have D&D next week, but I think that's getting pushed, unfortunately. Like, probably the following week. Today's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Okay. Today's technically Tuesday, I guess, but I'll work on the Discord tomorrow. record show. Okay. There's a treat for this person here. Watch it.
That's my case. No spoiling my dog for the rest of the stream. Got a whole bowl full of food.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head Why hesitate if you know what you want? Let's reach farther destinations. Gotcha, didn't I? Another day, another heroic gotcha. Let me be there for
You can take this guy. These attacks.
This is my curtain call.
appear before me.
I'm kidding with these. Oh!
That was close.
I forgot I can dodge this kid.
The hour is upon us.
27? Getting fucking wrecked, dude.
My time to shine.
Appear before
Oh, these are bad guys.
Don't worry, I've got this.
moment of resonance.
My time to shine. Yay!
Mozart, thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow. This is my second ever raid. First one was earlier today. Hello. Sorry about Nightbot. You know, he's doing Nightbot things. Hey, welcome everyone. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. It goes. I just finished my Genshin time for the day. Grab myself some noodles. Now I'm on day 2 of WuWA. WuWA. Thank you. New player and new streamer. See, it's the double whammy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Honestly, I mean, I feel like I have no hot takes to give besides that it is like, as a player who's played Genshin for a while, like it's like everything you kind of want, right? Like literally just being able to just like run up this wall, like you could have just gave me that and I would have been like, oh, like 10 out of 10 game. But it's really, really good. I love the character designs. I love everything so far. I haven't consumed any like tier list or like any kind of content creator material yet, so it's been interesting to see how I'm going to tackle this. But in terms of team building and stuff, these puzzles are also really fun. My bot is going bananas.
An unexpected discovery.
It's like so the grapple is so satisfying in this game too.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry, I got this. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Let's see. Go here. Be tracking here. Oh. Or else you would respond. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see if I can just. Hold on. There. I think Nightbot's in timeout now. Maybe he'll be able to talk. It's all new to me, so. I'll make sure to put him in his place before next stream. Have a talk with him.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
For real.
Is there a way, anyone who knows, is there a way to make this like super strong? Because this is just cool. It's just not even worth. It's like a Lapras.
I stand with
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Okay, this one's under. I gotta go up here. Did I already do this puzzle? I think I did. Assuming this is like a boss, like a world boss.
wind guide me.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Gold. you're good, you know. I'll make sure to fix Nightbot for next stream.
I've got this. Sweet ass curtains for you.
You're good, Gold. You're good, homie. I appreciate you.
One with the sounds.
The sideways, it's weird how like you sideways run and it consumes more stamina, like, or wall run is what I mean to say.
Yeah, say again what you think about this game. We got into it. We got started streaming. So I got into this game. I was aware of this game, like, you know, as it was releasing. So I was like following its like release beforehand. And I think I was just kind of like, I was playing Genshin at the time. I was kind of just like burnt out on gacha in general. So I like last year, somewhere around that time, I just played a bunch of like indie games and other games. Then I started streaming like 4 or 5 days ago. Sometime last week I started streaming. And I had a few people tell me I should be playing this game. Want to know what I think about this game. So I played it yesterday. I had a 15-hour stream yesterday. That was a bananas. It was a lot of fun though. Played some Genshin, played an indie game, and then I started playing WuWA. And yeah, so what I think about this game so far, I really, really dig it. I feel like it's very well polished. In terms of combat is like super tight and fun. It's like the feedback is really, really good. I kind of like, I guess it's only just because not necessarily a pro or a con, but it's unique how it's only 3 characters. And I think it kind of like breaks the norm that we're used to with only 4, which makes like, you know, traditionally, I mean, it's not that big of a difference between 3 and 4, but it makes, you know, each role just that much more important. I don't really know too much about build crafting in this game yet, which I'm excited about, like, to get into. I'm gonna try to go into it as blind as I can to kind of gauge what I see. But yeah. So far so good. I like all the character designs. The gacha system seems pretty much the same, but it seems as generous as Honkai Star Rail so far initially. That's what my impression is. Exploration is like 10 out of 10. I think it's probably like the best exploration, like open world exploration gacha that I've played. That is until, you know, one of the anime GTA games that comes out. Those look pretty cool. Pretty knowledgeable in terms of builds and how teams work. The only advice I have is make sure at least one of your free 5 stars is a Verena. She's pretty much a necessity. Yeah, that seems to be what I'm hearing echoed, for sure. And Verena is a healer, right? So what makes her, I guess if you could say, can you, I guess, elaborate a little bit more on what makes her a necessity in the game? In terms of, I guess, like, is it a necessity in terms of you reach a certain point in endgame that you pretty much need her to progress during certain boss fights or encounters?
Leave it to me. Disperse. Appear before me.
It was a very generous gacha game. There's a ton of ways to play, completely free with how many opportunities you gain currency for pulls, right? Yeah, I gather that for sure.
Don't worry, I've got this.
And I'm a very frugal, like I definitely play these games pretty resourcefully. So like whenever I pull on my first limited banner, I'll probably pull it in terms of like gauging where my account's at. Mixed with like I want the character, you know. So she has super fast, concerto, generation, healing, buffing, and survival. She basically is one of the only 2 main healers in the game currently. And yes, if you don't get Verena, you're at a major disadvantage if you don't have her. Okay. So, the game's been out for like a year now. So do you think, or maybe recently they released one, do you think they're going to release a healer that is just as meta relevant or kind of fills in that gap? Or maybe not because she's a standard, right? And so it'll be easier for people to get her initially anyway. More generous than HSR. I spent like 100 plus pulls last month, and I'm already well over 200 pulls again. Holy cannoli. I actually have another question too. Well, after we're done with the arena stuff, though, are there characters that enhance exploration? They already did Shorekeeper, but endgame requires 3 teams, so having Verena and Shorekeeper makes your endgame significantly easier. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I haven't pulled on anything. I mean, I pulled on the standard so far, but I still got the free. Are there characters who enhance exploration? Not really. They mainly introduce more gadgets. Oh. Interesting. So it's not like Genshin where exploration is locked behind a paywall. Yeah, I always like... I was like comparing it yesterday to like... It's funny, like I can look at this mountain, right? And I'm like, in WuWA, I could just run. I could just climb up this. But in Genshin, I'm like, I have to write this whole like dissertation. I'm like, okay, so like I can make like halfway to this point, and then my Klee can like wall bounce and land on this one point, then I can restore my stamina, and then I can make it all the way up to get this stupid fucking chest. Yeah, it's not like get your characters can buy resources or collect from all through. They do have free loot finders. We have to, okay. I think I was like hesitant to get into this game because I already knew I would like kind of probably like fall in love with it. And I don't know if I need another gacha game in my life, you know. But this might just have to replace them. Less significant than what you get in game. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Is there something I'm not understanding with these puzzles? Because I've run into these puzzles where I'm just like, what am I doing wrong here? I've tried so many different... Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Well, actually, I don't think I can bring this over here. Yeah. Unless I have to use, like, one of my gadgets here. Or wait, do these have different sides? Rotate the things you're placing in the corner. Oh, holy. Okay. Ah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you. I guess I should read my HUD sometimes, you know? No, go back there. This one can't rotate. Place this here. That's not what I wanted. Can't just place it down, huh? There you go. When you're jumping in a new game, even if it's familiar, because being a gotcha, there'll always be a lot to learn. Yeah, and I think that's what makes it. That's what always, you know, once you've played enough gotcha games, you get over like the initial learning phase of understanding, you know, some of like the predatory stuff with gotchas. Like after that, it becomes a lot of fun. Then you play it for a while, and then it becomes so refreshing when you play a brand new one, you know, or you're new to one. And you can kind of bring some of, like you said, some of that knowledge from prior games. You could always do a compare and contrast, and you could always like look at what one does better, what one does worse. So I enjoy it. I have another Verena question. Or actually, more like a... What's more important for most characters? And I already know what I'm setting myself up for here, because it's always going to be dependent. But, you know, are constellations pretty, like, heavy in this game? Like, say you get a limited character. Most of the time, is it better to go for an extra copy of them? Or would it be better to pull for their weapon? Here's my experience with Genshin. I would appreciate so much about WuWA. Weapons, not copies. Copy. Appreciate so much about WuWA. Yeah. Cold turkey. Haven't been back since this game came out. Damn.
Leave it to me. Disperse. Moment of resonance.
Weapons are guaranteed here, no 50-50, and also you can just buy dupes from the shop. Okay.
My time to shine.
Wow. So I'm assuming you have to first unlock the character on the limited banner, and then it unlocks in the shop for you to purchase dupes of.
This is my curtain call.
Cool. Weapons are guaranteed here. That's bananas. That statement itself. How consumer friendly the game is. Yeah. That's really refreshing.
Swift and resolute.
What other questions do I have here?
One with the sound.
Player first mentality? Wow.
This might hurt.
Strike through the shadows.
Guarantee the weapon at 80 pulls versus the standard 90 pulls with a 50-50 petty system and other gotchas. Cool. And the standard banner doesn't contain weapons in that banner. Like, they're separate banners completely, right? Like, if I pull the standard banner for, you know, whatever characters, I'm not going to get a 5-star weapon at pity.
Leave it to me.
I'm not surprised, Gold. I knew you'd. Knew you would.
Wind guide me.
This tree is a bit tricky. Electro rover. And Rover is main character, right?
Administering first aid.
You know, it's funny you say that about the HSR MC. I try like telling like a lot of my normie friends who don't play gotchas, right, for whatever reason, like whatever. They're valid to do what they want. That's fine. But like I always tell them, like, listen, man, just don't spend anything. You don't need to spend anything. Just play like that campaign. And like when you get to the boss with Fire MC, it's like so sick. It's so epic. You're scared of type of caps. I should have deactivated Nightbot, so you should be good. Let me double check. Yeah, he's asleep, I think, right now. Let me see. Timers. Yeah, he's asleep right now. Carlotta. She was in the banner before the last one that just ended. So
Smells like danger.
I guess in You know, in Genshin, a lot of the 4-star weapons, there's a decent amount of 4-star free-to-play options, right? Is it the same in this game, I'm assuming?
Moment of resonance. My time to shine. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
I don't even think there's a lot of, like, meta 4-star weapons. It's more of just, like,
Watch out.
the few that there are just so strong. So does this game, like, I don't know, you're familiar with, like, the catch in Genshin, right, from Inazuma? They got something fun like that in this game?
Disperse. One with the sound.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Kind of underwhelming. Okay. 4-star weapons are kind of underwhelming.
Very shy.
It's good to know.
The hour is upon us.
Concerta is crazy.
One with the sound.
My time to shine. This is my curtain call.
So what would you recommend for, say, yeah, so like so would you recommend for most characters you would want to look for an upgrade for a weapon? You would want to max out the character's level, or would you want to level up their, I don't know, I guess like talents or whatever these are called, skills? And I'm sure like a mixture of all three is usually preferred way. Echoes and weapons, but it depends on the character. If you're talking about your DPS, is definitely max your talents, weapons, and echoes. Okay. Since you can basically grab every standard banner 5-star weapon eventually, get all of them, especially since you get free 5-star weapon at level 45. Ooh. Okay. I had a couple more questions, if you guys aren't tired of typing away. Good. That's good, man. There's knowledgeable people, and they're passionate about sharing their education with the game. I like that. So, are there different builds? I can answer them. Heck, if you let me finish making tea for my poor voice, I can pop on Discord too if you're like, oh, I appreciate that. But don't worry, I'm not going to do any Discord today. I have to set up I actually have to still set up my Discord for the Twitch channel. I have a Discord, personally with like friends and, clanmates from other games and stuff, but I got to still create that for the Twitch channel. But I'll do it sometime this week for sure. But so my question is, so, as an example for, as annoying as it is the comparison, in Genshin there's different like builds for characters. Like some characters prefer EM, right? So there's some characters that are free to play friendly because you could just stack EM on them, right? Those kinds of builds exist in this game, right? Where you want to kind of stack I don't know, I'm assuming just like energy recharge opposed to crit rate, crit damage. It's much more put the square shape. Okay. in the square hole. Okay. Okay. So it's beneficial to have a well-rounded roster. Kind of focusing on filling in the holes. Right. Okay. Main DPS of each element. And a standard comp would be healer, DPS, and then what? Some pseudo like support, whatever the word is for this like energy needs, or some buffer. Sub DPS. Okay. DPS, sub DPS, healer. Okay. Gotcha. Go Spectre Rover.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Click. Insert efficiency stagnation. Okay. Next to come. Yeah. Okay. It's energy regen. Okay. Okay. Concerto efficiency means they fall in the sub DPS rule. Okay. Do characters only have 2 combat rolls? One.
Why hesitate?
Means they build Concerto energy faster than most characters. Some have more. 3. Cool. Some have less.
Let's reach farther destinations
Cool.
together.
Okay. I'm digging this then, for sure. Like in terms of the depth of the build craft. Has it not gotten stale over like the year? Some of more, but main combat role is always the top. Be sure to look at the outro skill. The outro skill in the game is equivalent to elemental reactions.
Let me be there for everyone as we head
If you
toward
go
our
to
shared
teams.
future, leaving the past.
Right, so this helps with like the elemental types. Generate area, stasis and incoming damage, lasts for 3 seconds. Okay. What is the... What's up again? Out of comp, not elemental types, these are the effects that the characters do when you trigger the outro. You mean like trigger their ultimate? Or, oh, is the outro like when they leave the like when you're swapping in and out of them? Maybe that's the outro. You see the gauge next to your forte bar. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Disperse.
Yeah. When that fills up. Try to work with other characters. Okay. Trigger an intro. Okay. That's pretty cool. 'Cause then there's like building, then you can like kind of build craft with like intros and outros. Kind of like reactions. Or like, I don't know, you could probably create some pretty strong wombo combos. Game's main mechanic. I should lean into that. There are two main teams in the game. Hyper Carry, which if you play other gachas you're familiar with, right? One guy, you support the guy. And Quick Swap, which is really hard to play, but the highest DPS in the game. That sounds like fun, though. That sounds like a lot of fun. There's probably... That sounds like a lot of fun. It's probably like a... When I was like looking at some of these...
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward
Some of these
shared
roles
future,
here.
leaving the past behind.
Like interruption, resistance, vibration, strength reduction. Are these pretty good in this game? Because I feel like in a lot of similar-esque games, the damage reductions aren't usually enough. Two or three characters I feel at the same time. I'll build a conservative gauge simultaneously between them. Oh, that sounds... That sounds pretty cool.
Leave it to me.
There's more similarities between DMC and fighting games than other gacha games. Okay. I played the remake DMC. I haven't played the OGs yet, though. Swap cancels yet? No. So you would just swap cancel what, just to trigger the outro intros and then just go back to whatever your character was? Some pretty long animations. Yeah.
Leave it to me. One for the sound. Swift and resolute.
Roll this game, you're in combat, and swap off a character must finish their animation before they leave the field.
Oopsies.
Character, once you stop controlling them, cannot be hit or take if you aren't controlling. Call this swap canceling. stop controlling them, can it be hit?
Bad timing.
Okay. Okay. I'll definitely have to try that out then. Once I'm looking at my team building.
Smells like danger.
So I think that would be a lot of fun. Opposed to going the hyper carry route.
You can create some really cool combos through quick swaps. Yeah.
Aha! I like high places.
So I'm assuming this game's end game has the equivalent of like a spiral abyss that you need three teams of 3-4. Borderline broken if you play it right when no character ever takes damage. Oh my god.
Appear before me, swift and resolute. The end has come. No wonderful sound. Strike through the shadows.
My time to shine. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Just added 2 new end games this patch. Wow. Damn, dude. That's interesting that there's 4 endgame modes, because I would think that this game's kind of combat would only lend itself to, like a wave-based kind of mode. Either like a mob clear or like, a lot of HP health gate or like a damage check.
Easy peasy.
Swift and resolute. Appear very shines. Wonderful sound. The hour is upon us.
University Spiral Abyss, Whispering Waste, which is like Dynasty Warriors beat 'em up of roguelite and holograms, which are the hardest content in the game. Basically rival Souls-like games in difficulty. Wow, dude.
Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wind guide me.
Okay. Overworld bosses, new gameplay mechanics. Okay.
Okay.
They are so hard, in fact, that someone got a C6 Charlotte, one of the best DPSs in the game, and they couldn't clear it because they're so mechanically demanding. You can't just out DPS them. That's crazy. That's crazy. That sounds like a whale of a time, you know?
Leave it to me.
No pun intended, yeah. I have another next question for you then, I guess. It's probably like a little bit more of an interesting question for you.
This is my curtain.
So there's like so much that's really good about this game. From what I'm experiencing, from you're not the only community member who's come sung its praises, rightfully so. What are some of the things that you feel like can be improved? And it doesn't necessarily always have to be just like an end game thing. It could be from a player onboarding process to whatever, inventory management, or it could be something more fundamental, even if it is combat related or team building.
Remnants of the past.
Like if you could wave a wand for it and change it about the game. 'Cause there has to be some pain points, right? Early 1.0 content, the story 1.0 is really rough. It gets better 1.1 content, but that's a tall ask for new players. And echo farming through better, though better than Genshin's, is still a sore subject. So is echo farming? Do you say that about echo farming because it's RNG, whether you got the echo or not? Right? It's like not like a guaranteed drop. Outside of like the what was the thing I was looking at earlier? I think that's pretty fair. I think that's fair criticism about 1.0. But I think the good thing is at least they seems like they turn things around pretty quick. It's probably more just about getting it out the door. Echo substats are basically like Genshin's artifacts, right? It's not as bad as getting good substats, because each substat can only roll once. It can still be pretty grindy and soul crushing. Interesting.
Wind guide me. Let me be there for everyone.
This looks goofy. That and Echoes need XP to level them up, and XP is pretty yikes. Like a full day of farming doesn't even give you one maxed out Echo, and you need 5, let alone if it rolls appropriately. Okay.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our.
Okay. Are there any lower tier echoes like in Genshin? There's like Thrilling Tales, right? Which is there's a couple I like Black Tassel, Thrilling Tales. There's a couple like blue weapons that are actually decently usable for some classes, some builds. Is there any low tier echoes that are like that, or is it pretty much is recommended to do Okay, yes. Okay. All sets are good and used currently. Okay. That's pretty cool. You should start echo farming until your databank is level 20 or higher. You shouldn't start echo farming until your databank is level 20 or higher. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's actually super useful to know. Is there any... There shouldn't be any negatives to exploring the world at low levels, right? Level 20 you start getting guaranteed gold 5-star drops, right? And unlike Genshin, Echoes have a pity system too. Wow! Based.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
That's pretty crazy. And no, I would recommend exploring at low levels actually. Awesome, because that's what it's actually one of my favorite things to do. Is doing little numbers, but I'm just like, being scared of things and just doing puzzles and enjoying the scenery. It's one of my favorite things to do in these types of games. When I first started, I explored more than anything, and everyone was freaking out about story, and I was sitting there like, I found this cool boss. Yeah. I'm over here like, Ubisoft brain, just like doing my waypoints, I see this, and this just like, this is more important. Can't help myself. That way when I'm doing the story, I can just, fast travel everywhere. No big deal. There's even some stuff that the map won't show you. Some stuff you will only find through exploring. Much more Elden Ring like. Ooh. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Just kidding. I actually might play. I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I have so many people that want me to play Elden Ring so badly. So I might Might do that in the future, for sure. Yeah. Was it not your favorite FromSoft game, or was it because it was your first FromSoft game? No, it's not blasphemy. It's okay. Long story. Is this one of those like, I got into Elden Ring because of a girl, you know, and then it just didn't work out now every time? I'm not a girl. No, I'm just like you got into, like you were like,
Connection with the world around me.
you have a ding. Like, no, I meant like you were with, like you got into it because of a girl.
To everything I've experienced on this journey.
You have a dingling. I might have misspoke, sorry. Kid brother and professional streamer. That's cool. That's fair enough.
To guide me.
No apologies necessary. Hey, tease away. I'm playful as well. Don't worry. Doesn't pop out via text wall. No, it's okay. I can pick up what you're putting down. You haven't heard me and Gold go at it yet. It's pretty funny. I'm just glad I have a streamer question actually for you. I got into it because I played other Souls games and was like, oh, this is pretty. Then I got my butt handed to me by the first boss and it became a vendetta. You have to bring honor to the name. So, you know, the bots are crazy. I'm over here like contemplating like, have we reached the singularity? Because it's like, you know, there's like dialogue trees. There's like dialogue tree options, right? And I feel like I'm running into a new one sometimes, and I'm like, oh shit, I thought you were real. And so I guess the question I'm trying to ask is, I was noticing when I was like looking through some settings, is it beneficial to like limit chatters for like having verified phone numbers or email addresses? Oh, wrong bots. Yeah. Have mods be on top of it. Cool. Cool. So I was thinking, I feel like most people have like a verified number, email for their Twitch account, but I guess there could be some exception for some group of people that they might, you know, have many different accounts or something. I don't know. There could be some exception there. One of the traditions you put on the slower, you'll grow, especially, and I mean this with all due respect, as male streamers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, I think that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I feel like I have different expectations of streaming, though. Like, or maybe it's just like the blissful ignorance that everyone says. Like, I definitely am doing it more for just like me wanting to just chill out, meet some cool dudes, meet some cool friends, even if they're girls, I guess. Just meet people, more kind of like document my gameplay so I can kind of look back at it. And then eventually, if I have, you know, 2 or 3 friends become 5, 10, then eventually everyone's like, dude, yeah, you should definitely go for affiliate or partner or whatever. And like having that conversation, like when we get there, like that's when I would probably take it more seriously. But until then, you know, I am definitely just. I think I'm enjoying more like the technical aspect of kind of like setting up this like pretty PowerPoint. I guess I don't know. But I know people are at different places with it and their goals and stuff. The more limitations tend to shut down your growth and limit your audience. If you're starting out, as you grow, you can start putting more bars on without hurt. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying though. I'm affiliated and I still don't take it seriously. Like I just keep things as chill as possible and value myself in that. Yeah, I think the most altruistic, like platformy kind of like thing I would want to do is definitely just like play and showcase a decent amount of indie games, you know, which I know is kind of like varieties like blasphemous or whatever outside of like your categories genre. But I just like 2024 I played so many indie games and they were some of my like favorite experiences last year. I played AAA games too, but they were some of my favorites, and I think that would be cool for sure to showcase them. As a professional who has been doing it as a career for like 10 plus years, I'd rather work 9 to 5 over Twitch any day. Yeah. For like 10 plus years, I'd rather work 9 to 5 over Twitch any day. Yeah. Yeah. That also helps for me too, like financially. It's not really like a huge deal what I make on here or anything like that. And if I were to make money off of it, I would probably do something like, you know, the majority of the income would go towards stressful for very little pay. Yeah, I would probably do something like the amount of money I would make on here. I'd probably do like 80% of it, like go back into the stream somehow, some way, whether it's like, you know, upgrading the setup or adding tools or semi-advertise it myself. You'll stop no, advertise away. You're fine. The power dynamic? Okay, listen, I'm not afraid of the power dynamic here. I know those two words are very, very naughty words on this platform. No. Yeah, I'd probably just like put the money towards like my stream, whether it's like games or upgrading like the camera or the microphone, or then 20% would be like for me for like emergency, like fuck, my transmission gave out, that sucks, I'm taking the 20% that I saved for this. But yeah, and then if not, eventually maybe like charity stuff, who knows. Cross those bridges when we get there, if we get there. I don't know why Twitch likes me so much today, though. I think this is like my second raid today. Yeah, like for me, I have a 40-hour-a-week job. I use the money I make off here on games, put it into games. I don't expect more money from streaming. I just do it, enjoy games I have. Dude, but honestly, that's like a 10-head play, right? You somehow make your hobby make money for you, so then you can funnel into your. It's like this self-sustaining thing, and you never have to think twice about it. It's also a long road to get there, but yeah. I'm sure it's about the journey, not the destination at the end of the day. I used to do Genshin giveaway every month, giving away free welcome. That helped me grow a lot. Still trying to figure out how to do that in WuWA. That's pretty cool. I feel like WuWa's got pretty decent crowd. But I guess the reach, you know, the reach of Genshin is kind of just like everything probably just pales in comparison because of, you know, the multitude of different factors that game was blessed with. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it too. 100%. Or that would be like, you know, long term, that's where I would expect to be with all of this. So one off a pure gameplay point is probably the best gacha on the market at the moment. Ooh. From pure gameplay? Okay. Still sitting at under 100 followers after a year of streaming, but I wouldn't actually change it. I meet new people from time to time, but the people I have grown to see in my streams brings me all the happiness I could want. I don't make a lot, but it helps put into things for the future, continuing what I'm doing without stress. That's awesome. That's really cool. Dude, you guys are like two healthy streamers then. That's awesome. That's really cool. Healthy? Oh yeah, hold on. I need to not use such big labels. You know? I would consider myself, I guess not a healthy streamer. I consider myself a healthy human. Even though I did a 15-hour stream yesterday. Woke up at like 5 p.m. today. I feel like it's like 8 o'clock at night. It's already almost 2 over here. I don't know. Wholesome, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. That's what... all I'm thinking about streaming is how much fun I'm having making and just meeting new people. That's the coolest thing.
Guide me.
The coolest thing for sure.
Leave it to me.
Do you think I could get by this game without making any limited pulls? Honestly. Yes. Oh, dude. You didn't need to tell me that. I remember seeing some of those videos from like some content creators. Like, I don't know, it's like here and there. You see them every once in a while of like, I saved up, 3 years of primos. And I'm like, dude, I wish I had the patience or like the playtime for that. I don't know. There's something kind of like stalker-esque, like Resident Evil-esque about like just being resourceful with what you get. And again, concept no, but you can beat the full game without pulling, especially yeah, for sure. Rover's actually busted as a unit. Yeah. Okay. Rest to this day, one of the best units in the game. Good. My resources then, I'll put them towards Rover. I start hitting that wall. Do you guys go to any conventions? Actually, I have a different personal question. You guys watch anime? The best part about this game is I casually play. I haven't put any money in it months except for $5. Man, you do for monthly. I use all resources for she had the last banner once I got her. What do you say? But I'm already sitting at 256 pulls. I have friends who voice in them. So yes. Okay. Okay. What anime you want? Like, recommend me like one of your favorite animes. It doesn't have to be like a 10 out of 10 anime. It could, I'm looking for like niche. That's what I'm looking for. Something niche and personal to you. That's a humble brag too, by the way, sir. You're technically a professional VA? Okay. That's pretty fucking baller. I'm not gonna lie. So what do you you can find me on IMBD. Dude. Okay, recommend me, okay. Outside of IMBD, recommend me something you're in. That's so funny. I'm only one thing and I wouldn't want to wish that on my worst enemy. You wouldn't wish it on your worst enemy.
Leave it to me. Wind guide me.
Well, Dill, either way, Dill, you could still recommend. Let me see. I only amateur VA when I'm playing on voice games. I've gotten compliments from people on some of my voices, though. It's the best I got. But no, I used to hang out in VC with Sean Chiplock, Morgan Berry. Whoa. Morgan Berry? I mean, that's pretty cool.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry, I've got
So chat with Morgan on Facebook. She's good people. Wow. That's freaking cool.
Swift and resolute.
I think the closest I've gotten to VAs is like, 3 feet at cons or whatever.
The end has come.
That's freaking sweet, man. That sounds like a very like fun and fulfilling life, Like voice acting as an art form. And hanging out with those peeps. So you guys gonna recommend me an anime or what? I'm proud of my friends. They worked hard to get where they are today. That's really good. You sound like a good friend, and you got good people in your life. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm happy for you. You haven't watched anime in a long time? Okay, what about one of your...
my time to shine.
What are the ones you watched back in the day, Childhood favorite, right? Like, I'm not embarrassed to say it wasn't technically anime because it was like, it was French, but Code Lyoko, it was the shit. If you watch Code Lyoko today, though, it does not age well at all. Our popular ones, Full Alchemist, Death Note, Vinland Saga, Attack on Titan, etc. Okay. The only thing you keep up with Blue Exorcist, okay. I know New Blue Exorcist is out. I want to rewatch. I think I saw like the first season or two. So I need to rewatch that. And then watch new stuff. No, don't, dude. No, you're gonna ruin your childhood. First off, it did not age well. Okay, unfortunately.
On your side.
Most kids shows back. Okay. Siege, yes. That acronym saved that sentence right there. I do not want Code Lyoko. I do want a Code Lyoko remake. Yeah, there was a live action Code Lyoko too at some point. I don't know. I don't think it was any good. I don't even remember watching it. Honestly, what I'm most excited about, like, I want more Digimon content. I think, like, if I'm looking at like harkening back to simpler times, it's that. It almost ruined the show.
Smells like danger. Lions rumble, evil.
Favorite Digimon Go? Boom. Look at that. Look at that. I spent $150 on this fucking plushie, okay? Oh, don't start with the puppy. Listen, she already got a treat, guys. Don't do this to me, alright? She's an old lady at this point.
Not today, friend.
Digimon shrimp. I saw a meme the other day about, like, I don't know, it came across my Facebook about, like, it was like the initial starter partner Digimon and like their champion evolutions. Like, okay, it makes sense. And then it was like Patamon and Angemon. I was like, huh? Got gimped hard after first season. Okay. Dude, that anime was so good though. Holy shit. I actually am a huge fan of Tamers too, dude. I think Tamers is so... Is Tamers underrated? I don't know. I don't think it's underrated. It was great. It wasn't just great, man. It was like, you knew when you went to the playground, like you were part of like the chill guys club, right? Everyone's talking about fucking Pokemon this, Pokemon that, Squirrel Squad. Oh, poor Charmander and his flame, which granted, very sentimental. Those are good episodes. Far and few in between though. And Digimon, the power of friendship, the power of love. You can't beat it. Skull Greymon, like, come on.
Lion up. Victory is
Exactly.
mine. This year's Green's fucking
Dude, Tamers was so good. Tamers was so good. Do you collect like TCG stuff? I should say, do you guys collect TCG stuff?
smells
You're making a TCG? Jesus, man.
yield.
You're like the fucking... Hold on. Let me think of the right reference here before I make a fool out of myself. You're like the Jeff Bezos of just like nerd culture right now. Coming in here. I don't even think that's like an apt reference. Like the MacGyver? The MacGyver of nerd culture? Maybe that's a better reference. I don't know. I'll work on that joke. Don't worry. But so the Digimon TCG. You know about the Digimon? Not the new Digimon TCG. I'm talking about the old stuff. Like, I watched some video, I don't know, like a few months ago. About like the series blister packs. Kind of a jack of all trades. I sing, draw, design games, voice act. That's awesome. And yes, I do know of it. Okay.
Did I just
How there's like Series 6, but there's like 6 total blisters, and they're like super rare, or like 4, like 5 and 6 are, I think 6 is super rare. I think it was like only a year ago or so did we get like the first internet picture of a Series 6 blister, because no one just ever took a picture of it. I love those cards. Looking at the art of those cards were so good. What TCGs do I play? I don't play any TCGs right now. I collect some Yu-Gi-Oh here and there, but I'm kind of like weaning off of kind of like collecting TCGs. But if I were to start playing TCG, I mean, like, I think like every single one of my friends would like hang me by my balls if it wasn't Magic, right? Like, unfortunately, all my friends have been wanting me to play Magic for so long. If I came to them, I was like, yeah, guys, I got into One Piece TCG, I think they would all like egg my house, regardless of the price of egg. They wouldn't give a shit. Magic is overrated. Ooh, that's a hot take. Maybe it's, well, that sounds like a hot take from someone who's not into TCG world outside of collecting shiny cardboard. You should make the WuWA TCG.
Appear before me. Endless reverberation.
My time to shine.
And on top of that, you should make like Elite Trainer boxes. And have like a Sunar Center. Just put like TC on the box. And only give it to, like, make sure we get first dibs on it. We'll cut you in. Actually, we wouldn't need to cut you in. You'd be making so much money. Anyway.
Leave it to me.
No, I play D&D though. That's my other nerd culture thing that I indulge in. God, the WuWA TCG. Take up top system, even at the show. Okay, hold on. So, okay, after watching how hostile scalpers get this last couple months, it's hard to like physical TCG collecting anymore. I agree. Work retail, my department is in charge of the cards, so I watch the culture go downhill. Sorry for the delay, I'm fading fast, it's super late here, I'm just tired. No, you're okay, Dill, don't worry. We just yapping. Get you some sleep if you're feeling tuckered out, though, for sure. So you're gonna elaborate on that? Like, with Matt Mercer? Really? You're just gonna casually drop Matt Mercer? Who are you? What is going on? It's bananas. It's like the Dos Equis guys enter chat. I like that. I think that's a better reference to the Jeff Bezos thing. That's kind of cringe nowadays anyway. Dos Equis guy. You're like the Dos Equis guy of my chat.
Vines.
Leave it to me.
I reunited with an old friend. We shot the shit. I told him I was working on the system. He tossed me down the pipeline. I went from a Discord call to Discord call until I ended up in a VC with that person. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy that these sorts of transactions happen on Discord. Okay. I guess I always pictured something that serious being like, you know, an agent meeting, like, definitely not at Big B, but like at Starbucks at the bare minimum. Like, it's just, I mean, I guess it's true though, like in life, right? It's like the thing about life, one of the important things in life is like networking and knowing people. Not because of just like, you never know, you know, what buddy you want to call to ask him X question, because you might know X connection or X person. And plus, it just pays to be like a well-rounded, good human being, right? In your case, talented. Because it was friendly chat and got some opinions and ideas. I mean, that's still benefit. That's still, it's still cool. I still would consider that a huge W.
Leave it to me.
You got your weathering in for the day goals? Good, buddy.
Drum beat strong, ill fortune gone.
I forgot about it for like 3 days, dude.
The end has come.
Don't worry, I've got this.
You're actually really funny. I will say, dude. That's cool, though. You're cool.
Come forth.
I like it too. I like being the center of like people's jokes. I don't know.
One with the sound.
I definitely think, you know, the Twitch community I would probably like formulate would be like a self-deprecating, make fun of alpha kind of thing. Brain cell. I rushed my kid. These little puzzles, these like scratch my brain, like in the best way possible. I feel like the answer is always so easy and so obvious, but it's just so satisfying to even get it wrong. To elaborate, we've been friends for over 10 years now. We've never been overly similar, but today, I shared the same brain cell and my soul died.
Wait till you get to go fishing.
Well, shoot.
I hope the fishing's fun. I will tolerate bad fishing either way if I have to, but. Okay, but.
It's the best fishing I've played in a game, not just gotcha. It's very unique. Oh shit. The fishing is probably my favorite fishing mechanic in any game.
In any game thus far, dude, that's huge praise. We're talking over. Hold on, let me find this. Hold on. We're talking like over this. One of the greatest fishing games of all time. I never played that.
I'm scared. I don't know. I mean, it's on the Wii.
It's probably not that great.
You know.
I hardly remember playing it. I think I remember. Like the weekend I played that game, I ironically or unironically was fishing with my friend up north. And we spent the day fishing and then came back and was fishing on a video game. Now that I say it, it sounds so weird, but it was true.
Wind guide me.
Fishing Planet is the GOAT fishing game.
The only games I play on the Wii was Zelda.
Not even Wii Sports? Was a toxic Smash player on Wii. This is a safe space. It's okay. No judgment. No judgment.
It wasn't for my friends.
Yeah. Who was your Smash man? You could tell a lot about a person by their Smash name.
Was that on? Okay. 10 years ago. I appreciate you, Gold.
10 years ago, I moved to a small town from a city in California. Never fished ever. My coworker took me. Final Fantasy 15 and started fishing in that game. It inspired you. I haven't been IRL fishing in a long time. A lot of people are ice fishing over here by me because I'm in Michigan. You couldn't pay me enough. So counter, OTK, repeat. No, dude. In Melee, like the Pikachu, I was a Pikachu main in Melee, and I would just down B everything. It was a life. I was a Roy main in Melee. Pokemon Trainer and Brawl was like, I think my favorite. I played Brawl like more just like funsies. In Melee, like I still played Melee for funsies, but like my friend group and I took it way more seriously. In Melee, I don't know why. The older we got to Brawl and we're just like, all right, like we're too old for this now. I don't know why. Yeah, sure. Teach me some cool WuWA. How I'm in is big whale fishing, hunting.
Listed in Oregon. But you don't
Enjoy fishing. Yeah. You don't enjoy the thing that's brought us our livelihood as a small town. Alright, Gold. Buddy, take it easy. Thank you so much. Always showing up, doing your thing. Get some sleep, okay? Jump, attack, jump, dodge, grapple. I just have to do it really fast now. Much love, y'all have a good night. Have a good night, Gold. Jump, attack, jump, dodge, grapple, okay. Jump, attack, jump, dodge. Jump, attack, jump, dodge, grapple. Am I doing it wrong? Jump, dodge, jump, attack, grapple, I think. Jump, dodge, jump, dodge. Jump, dodge, jump, dodge, jump, attack, grapple. Jump, dodge. Wait, now I'm confusing myself. Jump, dodge, jump, attack, grapple. Oh, I'm doing attack before jump, dodge. Called it a super jump. Oh. That is pretty cool. Now I'm gonna be doing this like it's gonna be my new fidget toy. Thank you. We're just gonna be doing this at work. Just jump down. Mind if I friend you in game and jump in co-op? Yeah, dude, for sure. I've never co-op. Go ahead. Maybe it's easier. Damn, dude. I still got the training wheels on. Do I have to be soul phase? Oh, I forgot this is a mobile game too. Does the mobile version hold up of this game? Yeah, it's not bad. That's good. I think it's 20. He's like 22. I'll probably get there at the end of the day. So if not today, sometime this week for sure. You know. I'm down. Listen, man. I'm down to learn stuff. I ain't afraid of being a, you know, a follower when I got someone who's teaching me stuff. You're on US servers, right? Yep.
Smells like danger.
Of course, man. You guys have come in here, been yapping, hanging out with me. Of course, you guys can friend me. But I think it's very courteous of you guys to ask beforehand. I appreciate that also.
Jump attack. Dodge attack grapple. I appreciate that, Dill. Jump attack, dodge attack, grapple. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Jump attack, dodge attack, grapple. Rover's easy to do it. Jump attack, dodge attack, grapple. I keep hitting the wrong one. Jump. Attack. You guys rock. You guys absolutely rock. I will also, by the way, follow your streams for sure. When I get off, I'll follow. If not, I'll wait for you guys to go live. No pressure, I suck. I suck at streaming, like whenever you go live, you mean? LOL, you don't suck. Look at that, see? Called out.
Leave it to me.
I should try and pay more. I mean, hey man, I'm this. I don't know. I would probably disagree with you, and it seems like Dill super disagrees with you. But I guess to feed into the bad tasting content. I mean, I don't know. There's always like the. I'm sure you probably suffer from some imposter syndrome of some sort, you know. Or, you know, even like the self-confidence issues of like, am I really that entertaining? Like, are people really going to care what I have to say, even if it's like nothing revolutionary? It's the same thing with me. It's like, I don't know. When I started 5 days ago, I'm like, is anyone really going to hop in my chat and want to like just bullshit with me? Like, don't people have better things to do with their day? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like you just learn that, hey, it's like, people just looking to hang out, man. They like what they like, and then overall people are so nice. Yeah.
I sense this. Don't worry, I've got this. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
I think we all can agree it's probably just important to always be yourself. Have a good time, be yourself, and enjoy the ride.
Moment of resonance.
I'm just a nerd who likes telling puns. Horrible puns. Did you guys watch the new Captain America?
Swift and resolute.
I say that with all love and respect. So no such thing as a good pun. Dear sex regular babies, anyone else out of town? That said, Agatha was good. Okay. Those are all fair positions.
Leave it to me.
I think it's wild if I put it in like I went and saw it like the day it came out with a friend. And it was wild to me that like we're like 3 movies away from the next Avengers movie. And I'm just like, where did the time go and what are we doing, guys? Tom Holland, dude, that is a hot take. Holy shit. Undertaker, I just don't like Spider-Man at all. I mean, that's fine. I feel like not liking the superhero is fine. But Tom Holland's not a good Spider-Man. Do you have a Sam Raimi t-shirt, Sonora? Whoa, what did I just do? I also don't like Superman. Ugh. Every era of Superman, or just as a superhero character you don't like him? Something to do with his acting. It's the script he whitewashed Miles Morales down to nerdy Asian sidekick. That's okay. I think that's a pretty fair take, actually. You put it that way. I think the world yearns for Miles Morales. Clearly. Yeah. In general, I don't like characters I can't relate to, and since he has only one technical weakness, so I guess you would say rare. Okay. What about Batman as a comic book character? I enjoy the villains more than actual Batman. Yeah. Condiment King.
Smells like danger.
I'm just kidding. Like, he's legit just Miles Morales, a new superhero is taken. Like, why isn't he a superhero? That hero died. He takes up his mantle.
Playtime's over.
You know? No one's ever really put it to me like that. But, like, everything you're saying makes complete sense, and I just can't even disagree with it. So what's your guys' favorite Marvel movie then? To be fair, my favorite Spider-Man was Andrew. Dude, yes. Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man. I agree. Enough to entice me to watch them, but still not enough to Spider-Man. Yeah, there was like Jake Gyllenhaal's Mysterio. I guess that's not really, that's a villain. That's a side character. Not technically Marvel. Probably Guardians 1. Some might say basic, some might say based. See, Guardians 1 doesn't sound like a basic take. I feel like it's a basic take to say, like, the best ones are your favorite ones, you know? If that makes sense. I don't know. Like, I could be like, oh yeah, like,
Winter Soldier's like my favorite. Like any of like the Russo directed ones are my favorite ones. I feel like that's basically that's kind of like a gimme, you know. Endgame was probably my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, the one where Optimus Prime died at the end. Like the MCU should have ended there. Yeah, that's not a hot take. That's an everyone take. Everyone would agree with you for sure. I don't even know if ended would have been the right play. Just more like they should have taken like a break and been like, okay, we clearly are good at this. So now let's run it back, but let's like come up with something fresh, new. Let's dig deep in the bag. Let's lawyer up and talk to other lawyers and see what, you know, our fan favorite IP are looking for. Let's consistently like screen test different things until we know a good like 5 to 7 year plan or something. We have TVs running in my department. We have played almost all the Marvel films that came out weeks at a time. Guardians one was the only one I didn't actively get tired of. That's also like Guardians one's also the one that you can actively like tap your foot to. Cause that soundtrack is up. Are all 3 of them bangers? Yeah. 1. I guess I have more fondness of 1. Story so much in 1, yeah. What about Game of Thrones? Do you have any Game of Thrones hot takes? Season 1's just softcore porn. That's too harsh. Jon Snow should have stayed dead. Yeah. Do you guys watch House of Dragon? House of Dragon's good. I'm not a book reader though, so you know, it's one of those. I'd probably trust a book reader's opinion maybe a little bit more. Although I do know a decent amount of the differences from the show and the book that people were upset about. And season 2 also ended. Felt a little 2 episodes short because of budget reasons. Haven't had time. I mean, at this point, you might as well just wait for the show to be. Well, no. The show, I think, won't be over for another couple years. There's a new show coming out this year, though. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Anyone I have is that around consensus that Daemon is the only interesting character? No. I think at moments, I mean, maybe like the total, like, no. A lot of there's some high tower characters that are pretty interesting, I think. Yeah, I don't think Damon's the only interesting one. I mean, I think Matt Smith is just he just, captivates everything. Only show I'm actively watching at the moment is Solo Leveling. I haven't started. I watched the first 2 episodes of Solo Leveling season 1 when it came out, and it was just airing, so I was like, okay, cool, like, I know I'm gonna like this, so I'm gonna wait for it to finish, and then just never got around to finish watching it. To be fair though, I watched the first season of House of the Dragon. Yeah. Season 2 is definitely. I think if you liked season 1, you probably would enjoy season 2, and you'd probably have the same complaints as I think most people who enjoyed season 1. It was just short. The highs are high, the lows are low. I think for I know Solo Leveling season 2 has been getting nothing but the internet's been praising that.
every second of every day. Which, if it deserves it, it deserves it. Don't get me wrong. I recently got into anime. I think it was like 2022 or something, 2021. I watched anime like growing up, but I just like fell off so hard, never kept up with anything. And so I got back into it, and I think it was like 2021 summer to 2022 summer. I made the goal of watching 100 anime in a year, and then I did that, and it was so awesome. It was so awesome. And then took a break for a while, kept up with some shows here and there, and now for 2025 I'm doing the same thing. Want to do 100 anime in a year, and I'm doing pretty good so far. I also have a Mal on my Twitch page if you want to judge my anime taste, by the way. I remember when season 2 was airing, my store manager complaining by singing "Where's the Dragon." That's a pretty cool store manager. Free Run, Solo Leveling, Attack on Titan, Death Note, Reliant April, and Violet Evergarden. You say what? Are you saying what to my anime list? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh, okay. Also, I feel like most anime fans know what a Mal is. I haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood yet. I'm holding it off. It's not because I don't like it or don't want to. It's more of just like, it's like I look at Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm like, okay, this is like Breaking Bad. I know I'm gonna enjoy this, so I'm just like holding it for a rainy day. You know, like I'd rather watch like Disowned, Unfollowed, Opinion, Invalid, Control Alt Delete, Alt F4. Cancelled. No, not canceled yet. If you see my anime list, that's what I'll be canceled for. No. I don't know. I wanted to get into more niche things, more lesser known things, a variety of different genres. Like this year so far, I watched all of Ghost in the Shell, anything and everything Ghost in the Shell. Watched it all. I'm watching like Fruits Basket now. I watched all the Satoshi Kon's works this year. There's a lot of stuff. New Fruits Basket or old? I started watching the old one. I got to like episode 8 and I was like, I don't know. It's not clicking for like I'm having. I don't know if it's just because of the because like sometimes like I'll watch like a lot of anime in a week sometimes. And I just need to like something different in front of me. And so I watched New Fruits Basket and I'm like, okay, this is clicking with me. And I'm hoping that by the time I get to, final season, I'm already invested in Fruits Basket now by like episode 10 of like New. And so I feel like by the time I get to final season, I'm gonna be like, okay. Now like watching the old is gonna be, cause like, I don't know, usually I would rather watch things in chronological order. But I guess with Fruits Basket, I'm gonna do like reverse. Rush the original to get it out. The new one was what the fans deserve. Okay. That's interesting because that usually doesn't happen, right? Usually it's the other way where it's like everything was great with the original, and then they wanted to make more money, and then they milked the fuck out of it, and now it's just whatever. We just pretend like it's not there. Or, the first season's good, ignore the other two.
Appear before me. My time to shine. Now it's my turn.
I think my favorite anime are the series that I love. That too was FMA, Blue Exorcist, and Fruits Basket when they came out with the new ones. Sad relief because it was just great. That's the first time I heard that about Blue Exorcist. But I definitely will take you for your word. FMA was also, yeah, I think that's probably like the biggest example for sure. Welcome back.
Wind guide me.
What I miss. Just anime talk. So with BE, they kind of rushed it because they caught up with the manga too quickly. Interesting. I watched Soul Eater this year, the first time. It was probably one of my favorite things I watched this year. I think the first 25, 26 episodes of Soul Eater it's like a fucking masterpiece. And then just like slowly but surely, I felt like they didn't know what the fuck they wanted to do. I think I don't know. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm just a weirdo to this statement all the time, but it's not that I'm a weirdo. It's just that I feel like I'm at a point where I kind of I like just good storytelling. Like I value that so much more now. Like in Soul Eater, when like Crone should have died, Death probably should. Like if you're gonna, you have to. It's not that I want characters to die. I like characters, but it's that I like consequences. Check out Fire Force. Yeah, I'll definitely check. Fire Force is on my soon to watch list in the near future. You don't want to marry Sue. Exactly. And I think I started appreciating that, during Game of Thrones early days or whatever. Even though it's not like it was a trailblazer, it was just kind of like one of my first exposures that I paid close attention to.
My time to shine. Lions rumble.
You know Pandora Hearts? No one knows. Dude, actually, hold on. I have to tell you the story about that too, okay? I recently watched Pandora Hearts, right? And so, this is what happened, right? What happened was, I was playing Genshin, right? Playing Genshin, watching anime. Someone requests to join my world. They join my world. Yo, can I have your fish? Yes. Yo, do you watch anime? Yes. Recommend me some anime. I'm watching a bunch this year. They go, Pandora Hearts. I'm like, oh, okay. I've never heard of it. They're like, yeah, it's like one of my favorite. I don't really watch anime anymore, though. I'm like, okay, cool. I watch it, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I'm like an Eva, nutcase. I love Evangelion so much. Probably like the 4.0 movie is like probably my favorite piece of anime ever. Okay, everdom, and it probably will always stay there. And it just like Pandora Hearts, by all means, the anime, I rated it a 7 out of 10, right? Because I felt like it was valid, for sure. But there's so much there, and it started scratching that same like Eva itch in the back of my mind of just like this like weird world, like the anime is trying to say so many things, but also saying weird things, and the characters are so well written, and so. I watched it. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I want more. Like, what happened? Obscure anime that is actually... Yes, I want obscure... Yeah. That's kind of what I seek when I'm asking for people's anime recommendations. It doesn't even have to be like a 10 out of 10 anime. It's more just like obscure and something that is personally like attached to you. And Baccano. Okay. Okay. I'm writing that on my notes. Where's my notes? It's amazing. Gothic horror. Okay. See, like, that's the type of Thank you. That's the type of stuff I want to expand my list for. Because, I mean, I could easily find the must-watches easily. But, and so Pandora, so I was, like, looking at Pandora Hearts, and coming to find out that, like, hey, everyone is, like, the manga is one of the best fucking things ever. It's like an action shonen, but it's, like, dark.
I can't believe it.
That's good. I like dark. I also am a huge fan of romance. Huge fan of romance. Even if my list is just full of action sci-fi stuff, a lot of romance holds a close place. I'm just a softie. What can I say?
Don't worry, I've got this.
The end has come.
My time to shine.
Grew up with Papa Roach. Yeah, I'm 30, so yeah. Definitely, I guess I'm a millennial, so.
Our efforts paid off.
Grew up, it's a double-edged sword, right? We grew up as the best generation of Everdom. Ride the bikes, have the LAN parties, and now we have to save the world. Mighty task. But it's alright. We'll be home before it's dark for that too.
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Yeah.
Very shy.
Yeah. I was showing. I have like a, it's probably rare for people to have this in their car now. I feel like I keep it as like a memento, maybe is the right word. Like the book of CDs in my car still, and I was like showing one of my like 22-year-old friends. And he's like, "Wow, dude, like, there's like so many scratches in the back of it. Like, you just didn't keep them well." I'm like, "Bro, it's not that I keep them well, bro. It's like they're just used, man. It happens." CD players would scratch them, like, even actually your car, right? Remember, you'd be driving, listening to a CD, and you'd go over some fucking bump, and all of a sudden it would just, like, skip. Them's were the days. I still have my visor flat full of CDs. Hell yeah. An old iPod. Yeah. I don't have my old iPod. I still have my old like I have my old Crazer phone somewhere in my closet. MySpace God, yes, dude. MySpace was the fucking shit. Okay, it was the shit. This was even actually outside of MySpace, even like early years Facebook was the shit. Okay, them's were the days, fellas. Gone but never forgotten. Yeah. I think I was trying to log in my MySpace a few years ago. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. I don't know if you can anymore. I didn't remember any of my shit. Early 2000s bands? I mean, I don't know. Like Blink-182 is like pretty cop out. But I think I enjoyed, your Fall Out Boys. Probably Fall Out Boy is a good one. Paramore. I don't know if Paramore was early 2000s or late 2000s. No, actually, I'm so lying. I apologize, okay? I'm over here just socially fronting. What my heart wants to tell you, but my mouth won't let me tell you, is just Nickelback, okay? Nah, fam. That's a hate. No, dude. It is. I feel Mandela affected here. That it's just like so much hate for Nickelback. It's unfathomable. They're one of the greatest bands ever. Like, statistically. Unarguable. Okay? Everyone's like, well, you know, because somebody same. Nah, bro. It's okay. You can have bad taste in music. I don't have bad taste in music, actually. Now, this is a hate crime. How dare you? I would say, all bullshit aside, my favorite band now, I guess I know you're teasing, buddy. What I'm liking nowadays, I don't know. It's always hard. I feel like the older I get, the more I'm like listening to podcasts more, or music more, or this, that, the other. But my music taste is always like, I like a lot of Flume, and I like Rainbow Kitten Surprise, like a metric fuck ton. So I guess I like, I don't know, like alternative, rocky, melancholy, you know, your Arctic Monkeys, Black Keys, or White Stripes, Cage the Elephants. The school was you could only choose Panic at the Disco or Fall Out Boy type situation, of course. I was on Team Panic, but I was forced to go to a Fall Out Boy concert. I went to a Panic concert a week prior to this. Fall Out Boy was a far superior live, and I had to do Walk of Shame to the other side. Damn, dude. I felt like Panic at the Disco were like the new kids on the block at the time in this like comparison. I think Fall Out Boy still stands the test of time though. Set It Off as probably my favorite band now. I was in high school. Flyleaf was my jam. Lead singer even taught you how to scream. You have so many of these like crazy stories. These like meeting celebrities.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Want to hear you scream? Yeah, go for it. You link it or.
Bearing witness to everything
Yeah,
I've
so,
experienced on this journey.
You might not be able to link it. You can whisper it to me. Ow. Or maybe you could send it to me in WuWA. Wait, I don't think the link went through. I have to probably change the permissions. Yeah. I was waiting for you to send it. But then I realized you probably sent it and it probably... Where's these 3 asterisks? Can you whisper it to me? Also, I just noticed you have a Destiny 2 Final Shape Raid Race badge. We'll talk about that after. I want to hear this scream. Do you care about hearing yourself? Is that okay? Cool.
Now my hands are busy pulling out planks of wood. My eye sockets filling up with my own blood. Waiting for the clarity to come. Or maybe I'm just bleeding to death. Or maybe that's just the fate of my own blade. Solving the waiting by reckoning myself already dead. Come and be reconciled at the wedding or funeral pyre. Romance and pride to death, disgusting, categorizing liar. Oh, how do we bleed and how do we breathe? A love we're too proud to see. The pride that turns the holy into blasphemy. But I will let you breathe on me. Pride, can't you just shut up and die? Our bones are all blazing inside. Can I just shut up and die? Can your help change my mind? Reckon myself dead and die. Lonely sobriety can't handcuff and silence me. Can't choose to watch the war or close my eyes. My pathetic spit is all that I get to try and put out the fire. The forest rage and ancient days collide. But I will let you breathe for me. I thought my knuckles were bleeding for the right reasons. Fighting the confinement in every open season. Now my hands are busy pulling out planks of wood. My eye sockets filling up with my own blood.
Dude, that's fucking incredible. You have an incredible voice. What the fuck, man? Actually incredible. So good. Why? I just praised Nickelback. It's okay. Obviously, I'm gonna praise you now. Just hearing that. I'm just playing. No, for real. Like, that's so good, dude. That is also like that. The entire song, just like you said, it's like your most recent one, but it just like it took me back, dude. Just to, oh, I just got that feeling. You know, you get that feeling in your jimmies that you just want your mom to drop you off at Warped Tour. Like, that's what I got right now. Okay, that's where I want to be right now. Fuck yeah, dude. I stopped after, like, before Tokyo Ghoul Re. You can hit Unravel. Have you recorded it? Malia, come here. Say hi. I'm working on a recent. Okay. Dude, I would love, definitely, whenever you get it, link it to me. I would love to listen to it. I have like a couple of different like Unravel like covers on my playlist that I'll listen to. It'll come up and I just fucking, I'm driving with some like normie friends. I'm like, guys, listen, you don't understand, okay? This song, we're looking at anime tier list rankings of like openings. Unironically, banger. Unironically, top 5. So unless you add me a Discord, can't show you anything. Okay, hey, that's fair. I'll here. I can at least add you as a friend on Discord. And then when I have my stuff set up for my Twitch and Discord. God, I haven't been on Discord in so long. What's your Discord? Let me see. Also, while I was listening to that and just like walking the 100 feet I was in Withering Waves, I realized that this is like a collab that's waiting to happen. Like an anime, like heavy metal game. I want to explore and listen to I just want to listen to good music. The playlists are so out there. It goes from anime to covers to rock to screamo to like hi puffy. I scare the normies and I feel like such a millennial thing to do. I so agree, dude. Never change. Let me find. Streamer mode enabled. Yeah, just send me your Discord. I'll send you a friend request right now. Yeah, send me yours because I guess I can't unless. Hold on. I should just be alpha on Discord, but what are my numbers? I can't even see my numbers because I'm streaming, I guess. Can I just disable this? Discord settings. Streamer mode. Disable streamer mode. Perks. God, I'm like such a boomer with Discord now. Should just be underscore alpha, ALLPHA. Oh my gosh, Mimi, hello. Welcome back. As you can see, I'm now playing Withering Waves. I'm sorry. I'm doing good. I had a 15-hour stream yesterday, Mimi. It's bananas. $15, yeah. I had so much fun though. I was not gonna do it all the time. Maybe just once a week, you know. Maybe. I'm kidding. I'll try to be. I'll set a better example. Played Genshin for the first couple hours. Then I played Mouthwashing, this horror indie game. That was a lot of fun. I have a highlight on my channel of a funny moment on there. And then I did first time WuWA after that. A lot of fun. Congratulations on your follower goal today, by the way. Very welcome. Am I streaming on Wednesday, by the way? I will be streaming Wednesday. It won't be probably till late at night. Like, I'll probably be ending stream on Wednesday around this time. So I'll probably stream for a few hours. I'll probably be streaming Thursday night late. Yeah, I'm going to try to, if I have the free time right now, I'll probably be streaming. I'm having a lot of fun. A lot of blast. Thank you, Sunar. But don't worry, you'll see me around, Mimi. Okay? Absolutely. And hey, you were my first chatter ever. You showed up. Okay, I've done a lot of work between that first day and day 5, okay? Look, I got a little Umbreon in the corner, okay? Spent some time in OBS. It's a lot of work, but I'm getting addicted to it in a good way. Thank you. Thank you for checking in on me, by the way. For real. Let me check for this friend request. I'm going to be making this for this week. Okay, I sent it to you sooner. You might laugh at my Discord status name, by the way, but it's okay. I do have a Discord, but I'm going to make a here. I'm going to just whisper me your Discord. I'll friend you. There's no Discord on here for the channel yet, though. Kiri? Yeah. I used to watch his stuff. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't watched his stuff in a while, or I know he hasn't he might have not posted in a while. small world. Even on Twitch. Dude, his V2 model was like really cool. Or maybe he never got like the final thing that he wanted to do out of the way, but the what he had set up was baller. I loved it. But this week I'll have a Discord. I'll have like a exclamation Discord command that'll lead to a Discord channel for everybody. And all you guys are welcome. And I'll make sure all of you guys are more important roles, since you guys are all responsible, good human beings. You guys been busy with life like you kid and all that. If you ever need help with anything, yes, thank you so much, Mimi. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I loved his. I used to play Tower Fantasy, and he was like my preferred Tower Fantasy content creator. Dill, thank you so much. I really appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out, chatting and yapping. I appreciate your help too with the WuWA stuff. Just Dillos. Okay. I'll add you right now. And then yeah, you stop by, later this week or next week, I'll have a proper Discord for you guys to join. See you around, Joel. Thank you so much.
This is a testament.
Got it, Mimi. Thank you so much, Mimi. Thank you. Sunar, are you you play Destiny, Sunar?
Wind guide me.
Why can't I get to this? Leah. Here. Come here. Yes, say hi to my friends. Yes, say hi to my friends. I have no idea what's that.
This is a testament to my connection with the
You're about to be dragged into it.
It's very much my
Dog, yeah, it's Malia. It's my,
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this
my
journey.
doggy. How do you have that? You probably were watching a raid race. Then that's probably what it was. Yeah, she's cute. She's an old lady now, though. I think she's like 8 or 10. Also, I've never played a game that tells me I've been playing for X amount of hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Player friendly, sure. Exclamation stretch. I do. I take care of myself. I'm a pretty healthy individual. Outside of the 15-hour stream I had yesterday. That's the most unhealthy I've been in a while, but it was so fun. It was like pulling an all-nighter with like a best friend you haven't seen in a while. That's what it felt like. Shooting the shit. Catching up. I'm healthy. I eat once a week. Crap's expensive. I have a lot of opinions on WuWA. All good. Honestly. I'm starting to get some novice experience with gacha games. And so coming into a gacha, it's like, okay, I know how to play and XYZ, do this, do that. Then you start comparing different gachas, which is always fun. And I will say the exploration, which is one of my favorite aspects of gacha games, especially early on when everything's new and fresh. That part is like, I love that about this game. This game is 10 out of 10 exploration. Just being able to just do this. Just do this. Is so fun. Have a grapple hook, fun. I love that. It makes exploring so much more fun. Because you can explore more. I'm on US server. And so far that's what I've been doing, is just kind of exploring to unlock everything. The little bit of story I've played so far has been also excellent. Excellent, like very excellent, like voice acted. The combat is, the combat from a very basic perspective is like excellent, like 10 out of 10. I still have to get into build crafting and meta stuff to kind of maybe have like a better opinion on, like my own opinion on the state of that and what it compares to other games. Wait until I see the other regions. Oh yeah, that's true. There's a big old map. There's a big old maps. I love this. This is like crack to my brain. When I see like this, I'm like, I have to do something about this. I love this. And so I'm probably going to do that for a while before I do anything tangible in WuWA.
Leave it to me.
That Jennifer English and then your stuff. Yeah, it's triple tier. Yeah. You only have an EU account at WuWA.
Let me be there.
Are you from the EU? That's cool. I have EU friends now. Sweet. That is awesome.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune.
From the land of chocolate?
The hour is upon us.
France, right? I'm not crazy. Alright, there will be no bad words ever said about France in this chat. I promise you, you'll always be safe here. No, not French, but German. Nah, fuck France. Bruh. Oh no, guys. You guys killed me.
Leave it.
Time to get down to business.
I wouldn't. I just don't think land of chocolate, Germany. I don't know why. I think like maybe it's because I'm like okay, like chocolate, Valentine's Day, love, France. Like I think that's the connection my brain makes. I don't know why. That's cool. Yes, Sunar. Baldur's Gate 3, do I have it? I do not have Baldur's... Or you mean... Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. No, I don't have Baldur's Gate 3. And I love D&D. And this is another one of the, you know, Breaking Bad... Or not Breaking Bad because I watched Breaking Bad. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood situations where I'm excited to play that game one day because I know I'm going to have a whale of a tale, you know? And play together? Dude, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. I have like in my real D&D stuff, I'm playing like a oh gosh, like what am I playing? I'm playing like a halfling right now, and I think what I've deduced from my D&D time so far is the next character I want to do is a bard. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Maybe. My halfling can turn into a werewolf too. Pretty cool.
Don't worry, I've got this. Oops, that was close.
Is the weather in Belgium? Is it normal? I think so. You guys get snow in Belgium?
My time to shine.
I did see that Unravel sample, and honestly, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight listening to it, so I'm saving it for that. No, I'm just kidding. I'll listen to it in a second. It's ice cold in Belgium? Okay. Yeah, okay, what's the temperature there right now? And you could tell it to me in Celsius. Because I'm a weather guy, so. Okay. That's too much.
Didn't hurt at all.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Do you know Fahrenheit? Do they teach you Fahrenheit in Europe? Even though they tell you it's like all wrong?
Striking from the shadows.
No. They just act like it doesn't exist. What the fuck? That's not fair. They still teach us about Celsius in school. And Kelvin. That's an even nicher group. No one fucking uses Kelvin but nerds. It's pretty cold here too. It's winter time.
Leave it to me. Wind guide me.
Did you try the Spiral Abyss yet, Mimi? Bruh, let me tell you. I don't know how much Spiral Abyss experience you have. I haven't 36 starred the Spiral Abyss yet, ever. I get lazy with trying, okay? Now here's the thing. You're gonna look at the Spiral Abyss, okay? And you're gonna be like, huh, okay. It's gonna be fine. But for whatever reason, it's just not... It's definitely noticeably more doable. I just hesitate to say easy because, you know, everyone has different teams and stuff. But I gave it some attempts earlier today. And I was just like, okay, I've played enough Genshin. I'm ready to just have fun in WuWA. I'll see the Spiral Abyss later. It just got here. I would yeah. I think it's I think it's only easier depending on your teams. I think that's what it's always going to be, right? And your characters and stuff. What you got? Can't go back to Genshin after WuWA? No, dude. That's what you say now until you
Leave it to me.
get a piece of mail and it's from Genshin. And you open it and it says, "Are you up right now?" Last year's anniversary was the last straw. Well, listen, dude, if you completely delete it out of your life, I'm happy for you. You can move on from it. I don't know. Genshin to me has this cozy feeling that I don't think I'm ever gonna get from any other gacha. I can play Genshin and I'll be right there with you talking about all the bad, but you know, there's just something. Maybe it's the whatchamacallit, sunk cost fallacy. Not even from a monetary perspective. Maybe from a time. Maybe it's just like a comfort food, you know, kind of situation. Yeah. But I'm also very firm on camp, like we need a Genshin 2, okay? I want 120 hertz, cozy, comfy gotchiness. That's what I want, okay? Be a crafter, I don't get mechanics. I sunk so much money in the game, I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, that's totally fair. I think that it's cooler that you could come to that conclusion and then separate yourself from it. I think that's takes a lot of willpower and a lot of self-respect, honestly. Lurk away. I think Nightbot's down right now, but lurk away. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mimi. Whoops. You're good. This stupid game. Oh, wow. You're good. For your anniversary, you gave us like 3 polls as gratitude. I was like, you know what? Fuck you too. You know what? I got mad respect for you. Because time and time again, right? It happens like in so many gaming communities, and some people are like, it's not that deep or whatever, but it's fine. Like, there'll be problems and everyone will have an outcry, and you know, Reddit will be on fire, Twitter will be on everything will be on fire, and everyone's like, well guys, we could just not play the game. You know, it's like the meme of the guy in like the 3rd floor office and he gets thrown out the window or whatever, and you're like, no, fuck that, I'm gonna go out the window myself. And you know, smoke with your wallet and your time. I wouldn't regret it if I were you. Oh, I'm sizzling.
Wind guide me.
I'm gonna have to climb it this way.
Leave it to me.
This is my curtain call.
Endless reverberation.
Don't worry, I've got this.
that is. I think it's important for people to know about those things because like then like then the devs don't feel like because I feel like sometimes like the relationship can get vice versa too where the devs will like work their tail off to do something and whatever it may not go according to plan or whatever. I don't know, maybe just like the community like I don't know, maybe like a different kind of toxicity breeds.
Cherish every game.
But I think it being kind of like poorly, this is like a poor way of saying it, like an open relationship with people being aware of the amount of work they put in, the community always praising the game, welcoming new players, doing all of those things, it's super good, it's super important. I felt like I was getting out of an abusive relationship with Destiny, honestly.
My time to shine.
I think that was my Genshin. Oh boy. Complain about how the 5-star selector worked at launch. What they did, give us a new 5-star selector. Refund the pools, refund the money too. That also doesn't sound like. Not to be dismissive of those complaints, because I'm sure some people had like good faith complaints of those, like they were in a good place with those complaints, but those also don't sound like crazy compared to the shit that happens in like Genshin. I think what stings the most with Genshin was just like seeing how different, they have like different dev teams and stuff for like Honkai and Zenless Zone Zero, and it just like I think what did like irreversible damage to the reputation of Genshin. At least from like a fan perspective or community perspective, less of a fan perspective. Because I think most fans of games aren't usually inside communities as much. I think we're like a niche of a niche. Okay, that is pretty bad. Hundreds, yeah. Upon hundreds of dollars getting the weapon R5, only released it didn't work as advertised. Was it too much of a hassle to get it to work as advertised? Or that just broke in the game? I guess the response kind of like answers my own question though, because if they refunded it, clearly it probably, I feel like it would have been, they fixed it afterwards and it's just day one translation issue, right? Okay. It's day one. That's fair. That's grace giveth. I'm interested, do you what was I gonna say? Do you have any like opinions on the FTC stuff? Or would you say like you're pretty on board with it, like most people would probably say? I guess some people are saying they feel like Genshin is wrongfully targeted. Like, it's not how lawsuits or FTC complaints work, but okay. Devs are gone worker that they actively play the game. The company goes on Twitter, reads negative comments about WuWA so they know what to fix. Daced and smart owner. Oh, like the FTC was going after. You could find all sorts of articles on it on Google and stuff. But FTC going after Genshin for, and probably gotcha as like a broader whole, or some marketing stuff, some number stuff. Like the biggest thing is like when you're looking at banners. Like this is not enough. They're not happy with this. They're not happy that that all this, that people don't read this. You're too concerned about how much money we're making. As long as we're surviving and making a good game, that's all that matters, right? That's good. That's a good response to say on there. That's good comms. It's also important to make sure the actions follow the comms, though. Which I'm not saying they aren't, by the way. But like it's always important as communities, they hold them to the standard that they set themselves. Another thing the FTC doesn't like, they don't like the whole. It's 160, which is just a random number, right? And then the conversions of everything just not making sense. Like it should. I think in essence under the complaints I don't know what they're basically trying to change the way banners work. Yeah, cause yikes, yeah. I think it's hard sometimes when I look at this stuff because I have a lot of normie friends who don't play gacha games, and I think it's really hard sometimes for me as a player who's played these sorts of games for a while to be like, just don't spend money, lol. Like, and I tell my friends that, but they're like adults and they should be able just to control themselves. But it's like some people can't. And then if you stack that down, and if I just put myself in the shoes as my first time ever playing a gacha game, like the relationship between me and the cash shop and stuff, like it was too hazy. And if I'm experiencing that as like an adult, like I could only imagine what, some PlayStation 5 Andy, he's 11 years old, downloads a free-to-play game, mind you. Takes his mom's credit card. You the gachas also don't understand to not go for every character. Yes. But I think it's like a lot of the normal video game culture things don't like. There's a lot of things at play here to create this kind of like recipe of predatory behavior on screen. Because like most people like imagine you played a gacha game and you weren't on YouTube, you weren't on Reddit, you weren't on Twitter, you weren't on any of these social media platforms. Like, how would you learn about anything? Like, do you think you would really be able to deduce like a pity system? Like an efficient pity system? Yeah. Just treat it as a resource management game, and you have an infinitely better time with these games. First, you play TCGs. I'm used to this form of transactions where gamers who don't play gachas or TCGs don't manipulate the odds. Yes. Patient gamer wins at the end of the day. Always. It's that. Yeah, manipulate the odds and also kind of like climb that FOMO hill. Or just like have different lenses for what FOMO means to you as a player and how to tackle it. And Plus, like, these are gacha games or life service games. They're always adding stuff. It's all just saving enough resources to guarantee the thing you're going for rather than gambling, right? Rather than gambling. I agree.
Wind guide me.
I agree wholeheartedly. And like you said, a lot of my normies, they don't understand that relationship, or they just morally disagree with it, which fine. At the end of the day, that's okay. Happy WuWA is better at FOMO than Genshin. Like, whenever they add a new 4-star weapon, it becomes permanent in-game event. That is humongous, for sure. I'm excited to get my hands on the events. Are the events fun in this game too? Because I think that's one thing I always look forward to in these kinds of games, are the events stuff. Sometimes they're a bit like, you know, repetitive or redundant, especially if you're like a veteran player of the game. Sometimes you can run into events that reintroduce the same event, and you're like, ugh. But as long as they're fun. Recent one have been better. We're gonna co-op Mario Kart racing sort of thing later this month. That's fucking cool. Since you brought it up, are you excited for Switch 2? Looked at consoles in ages. Okay, boomer. What is that? I just play everything on PC because it's A. I agree with you. But it's the Switch. It's a Nintendo. This has always been Nintendo. I guess the way I've always accepted my fate with it is like, no matter what I tell myself, there's always going to be like a handful of things I'm going to want to play on whatever Nintendo hardware that, you know, because they peak at software, will just be on hardware. So. Oh, yeah? What was the fucking... What was the one called for the Switch again? It was like all... It was all everyone would fucking talk about that, yeah, at the beginning of last year. It's already out of my mind. They had like the whole lawsuit and everything. I remember that.
No hesitation. One more time.
Holy shit, dude. You're like the one I haven't... That's a name I haven't heard in a long time, dude. Holy shit. That's so cool. I thought I was like the only person who thought of that game ever. The past 10 years. Did we just become best friends? Yeah. That's cool. So I'm assuming like, see, like I haven't. It's been kind of like I haven't played Slay the Spire. Remastered for $40. It don't matter to me. It's worth every dollar. Can't put a price on excellence. I don't mind paying money for good shit, you know? Quality. That's insane to me. There's a mod for everything. Jesus, dude. Shout out to the community. The Tales games. I played Symphonia was on the GameCube, right? I played Symphonia growing up and I loved it. And then it wasn't until a few years ago I tried getting back into Tales and failed miserably. So it's just like I'm gonna have to be in the mood to play Tales, but I want to. And it's the same thing with the Trails series. But I own like what do I own on here? Do I have any of the Tales of? I have Arise of the Tales games I have. Dude, I'm down. Those will be fun. Like, I played a little bit of Arise, and I think I just wasn't in the mood for it. Yeah, 110 minutes. I barely tried it out. Actually, Arise has the fucking sword art costume somewhere in the store shop. Also, I think Arise came out with, like, new content, like, last year at some point. Everyone was like, what the fuck? Okay. It's pretty cool. As an essay, dude. Have you played any of the SAO games? I played one on Vita. I was a Vita nuthead, okay? I've always wanted, like, one of those games has to be good. I just know one of them has to be good, but I don't want to find out for myself. I just want somebody who's played them to tell me which one is good. And I just want to live my own world away from the fandoms and the haters and enjoy my time playing these games. I'm the worst to ask. Are you okay? Are you including season 1 hater? Okay. That's interesting. Okay, Omega base take, good sir. Actually. Holy shit. Dude, you're just crazy in my chat. You come out with some crazy shit, and then you come out with like the most banger shit. The only good SAOC is Alicization. I think Alicization, yeah. Alicization is like the only thing that made me excited again for SAO's content.
Activating lift. I stand ready.
Was just worse. I hear that. Yeah, I think it's a common worst dot hack, or Overlord is like a better isekai. Like it, There's no. I'm not fighting you. Okay, on the dot hack. Dot hack is really good. I don't know. I think SAO should have finished years ago. But it takes so long. Honestly, what's funny, I think like the craziest anime take that I didn't even realize was probably a crazy anime take till post-mortem everything. It was like a couple weeks ago. I watched a romance anime and it ruffled my jimmies, okay? Like, as someone who's into game design and writing, it makes zero sense. That said, the essay we write is legit good. Okay. I watched this romance anime a couple weeks ago called Scum's Wish. Have you ever heard of Scum's Wish? Nope, it sounds sussy. Yeah. It's not for the faint of heart, okay? Would I call it dark romance? Maybe. I would probably call it dark. Yeah. Hey, okay. There's plenty of people who have opinions on it on the internet. It's so funny, too, because I watched this romance anime, and there's a lot of, like, fan servicey weird shit. Is this some 50 Shades crap? Actually, kind of. But, like, I feel like that's the closest comparison, but it's not an actual accurate comparison at all. But I think that's, like, the closest, like, comparison I would probably be able to come up with. But it's more of, like, it's like sussy and 50 Shades kind of type way, but it's very, very deep on like a self-respect and managing like relationships. And it was so good. It fucked me up so bad, I should say. Not that it's so good, because maybe I'm just coping. It fucked me up so much that I actually wrote a 10 out of 10 review for it. And to this day, it remains the only piece of media I have ever put my voice behind and my opinion out there on. That's where I'm at in life. Okay. You're like, well, what am I supposed to do with that information? Basically, one day you should watch Scum's Wish. Vindictus? No. Is it on Steam? Can you look at it right now? It's the action MMO that started action MMOs. Wasn't that like a Devil May Cry or like Ninja Gaiden? Oh, sorry. MMO, not action game. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played WoW for a few months with like my friend growing up, and that was about it. Never really it wasn't until MMO proper. Never. I wouldn't even say I officially played like a proper MMO outside of like Destiny, but Destiny was like this like crossroads between like live service, you know, with like MMO. It was like MMO light. So.
Rejuvenating snow. My time to shine. That's curtains for you. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Don't worry, I've got this.
What's a game I recommend that I played? Oh, so since you're into like gachas, well, not, you know what I mean. But do you like have you played like Warframe and stuff before, or did you play First Descendant last year when it came out? Or shooters like not your kind of cup of tea? Shooties and looties. Still see your art in Warframe. That's pretty cool. Didn't know you made art for Warframe. Damn, dude. I thought my life was exciting. Oh, I didn't know he played Warframe. My life isn't exciting. What do you mean? Yeah. I forget he's an old buck too.
Smells like danger.
Okay. I never played Warframe, but I played First Ascendant last year. I think I just got all like the Steam trophies for it. That was like my
I like high
limit to play it. I think I put like 40 or something hours, 40, 50 hours into it. No, I think I put like hundreds of hours into it. What am I saying?
Oh no.
But it was fun. Mainly co-op and single-player games. I'm terrible at shooters. Like, okay, I was playing COD with friends. It was so bad they told me to stop shooting. Use the knife. That's pretty cool. Does the Elden Ring Night Rain stuff look interesting to you, or just because of like the whole Elden Ring thing, you're like nah fam? Gaming Achilles heel. Hey, we all have one. I don't know what mine is yet though. It looks interesting. I thought so. I thought the same thing. I saw the what? I don't know what mine is yet. That's the subtle brag. I'll take that subtle brag. Okay. Yeah. I'll take. You know what? Your subtle brags have nothing on like my subtle brag has nothing on your subtle brags. Okay. So I don't know who you're talking to right now. Disagree. I played a lot of Destiny. It's like all my FPS skills right there. Played a lot of Apex Legends. A lot of Apex Legends. I went semi-pro in a Dream once. That's about it. And then I will probably the only PvP game. I don't know why I air quotes that. The only PvP game I'm gonna play probably this year that I'm actually excited for. I'm gonna sink some time into. Will probably be Marathon when it comes out, if it comes out this year.
Smells like danger.
What's Marathon? So you know how Bungie made Destiny? Before Destiny, they made Halo. Before Halo, they had like the Marathon games on like Mac. So they're remaking Marathon,
I like
they're remaking Marathon into some flavor of an extraction shooter with some twists. What those twists will be, how much of extraction shooter DNA will be there, kind of like up in the air. We still don't know. We got a cinematic trailer reveal like last year, but we don't have any gameplay trailer. They've had a lot of playtests and stuff, but still have to wait and see.
Don't worry, I've got this. Drum beat strong, ill fortune gone.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
I'll show you my Steam wish list. I went through some stuff a couple nights ago that I'm excited for now that I'm a Mr. Streamer. I'm excited for majority indie games. I'll tell you that right now. I'm probably going to, which is so random and weird, but I just don't really care. I'm probably gonna replay the Life is Strange. Maybe I'll probably replay. Well, this comes out like tomorrow. Never mind. I'm probably gonna play this. I'm excited for this. I liked Life is Strange a lot. I might play Split Fiction with somebody else. Wander Stop is this like, I don't know, indie game. Kingmakers looks pretty good. I'm probably gonna wait for this for on sale. Expedition 33. I'm excited for that fucking game. Holy cannoli. Okay. Dispatch looked fun. Skate Story looks baller. Yeah. Digimon Story Time, Stranger Dude. I mean, holy shit. That was the best thing of State of Play. Everyone's over here saying L State Play by PlayStation. I'm over here like, bro, we got a Digimon game. This is like a 10 out of 10 State of Play. Are you kidding me? 420 plays it. Yeah. There's a lot of indie games I added here. There's like, where's this one Bloody Hotel game? I've been eyeing this indie game for so fucking long. Where is it? Bloody Hell Hotel, dude. I want this game to come out so bad. It's like a hotel management game, but like you're the owners and you're vampires. It's so cool. It's like a la Tim Burton kind of stuff. But AAA wise, I mean, I don't know. The year is still young. We gotta deal with the whole month of Monster Hunter. Freaking circus, yeah.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Oh yeah. The backlog is thick. Which is why I want to hold myself to the whole relationship I'm trying to marry myself up to of like, oh, I can play so many X games because I'm streaming. I need to hold myself to that. Dude, Persona 3 Reload was one of my favorite things I played last year, and I was so happy. And I unfortunately I got JRPG burnout after playing that game, and it was the worst time because I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Persona 3. I got 100%. I got all the trophies, and then I was waiting for Episode Agus to come out. I played other things, and then I started playing Meta, and I didn't have it in me. And then Metaphor came out,
Warm-up's done.
and I'm just like overwhelmed with JRPG. There's just so many JRPGs to play that are they're fucking spectacular. Yes, I'm telling you right now, I already know. I'm gonna finish Metaphor and I'm gonna be like, absolute cinema, 10 out of 10 JR. best thing Atlas has ever made. Best JRPG of all time, probably, is what I'm gonna say. That game is just so me, in every fucking way. And honestly, after Metaphor, it makes me so excited for. It maybe. It shouldn't, but it makes me so excited for Persona 6, which we're going to be getting sometime in the next. We're going to be hearing something about Persona 6 the next year and a half. Was on par with P3 Reload? Okay. I'll make sure to give it its like due diligence of like my attention and stuff, and honest critique. It's not every day we got, you know, things that try to go on par with P3 Reload. I'll stop talking about WuWA now, as streamers playing WuWA. Okay, I have a WuWA question, Mr. WuWA. Is this can I get over here? Is this the only way over here on this little fucking land bridge? Before I walk my actually, it's not that far. I'll walk my happy ass over. Story, great, awesome. Wow. -1 star for this game already. I can't. It's not actually. Oh, it's just. So it's a zone world. It's not an actual open world, huh? Fair. Not out of the normal. I don't know. I'm being sarcastic. I don't think the kids say it nowadays, but I'm joshing you. But where's Drake? I don't know. They left him on the Super Bowl stage, dude. Megan, we were talking about different Drakes. I'm aware of that, but it was just funny. I just had to. I'd have used, you know, the recent zingers. Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Sweet Life on deck. Oh, dude, Codename Kids Next Door, though. I used to be so old. Is your body breaking down yet? Serious question. I'm still big chilling. I've stretched, I work out, I try to eat healthy. Mine feels fine. Okay, good. I thought I was gifted or something, but thankfully I'm just not dumb or something. Or I'm just lucky, really. That's crazy how your parents wouldn't let you watch Codename Kids Next Door. It's like the harmless show. I was super active as a kid as well. I mean, I've been active like my whole life, really. I think that's kind of like my motif. I'll go through phases where like it's like I enjoy being active, so then I can be lazy. I don't know. Like I'll be like, okay, I can like not go to the gym for a month, and I'll be perfectly fine. I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon, Digimon, SpongeBob, Codely. Okay. Oh, is it like religious reasons? Explains it. That's usually the case. Yeah. It's crazy. Like, how'd you come out so cool then? And I don't mean that as like an open joke kind of thing, but it's like I mean it like I guess in a literal sense where it's like I have there's like so much of my identity I feel like growing up that's like tied to a lot of like the media and stuff that I consumed. I feel like, or maybe that's just like misaligned like psychology or whatever. I want to be in a dynamic group. No. Super chill. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's awesome that you had your like your brother laying on there. I always wanted a older. I have like one younger sister, and I always like envied. I wish I had a dude. If I had an older sibling, because I was definitely like the first child. So I was the first child, and so I did a lot of like the learn things the hard way kind of thing, and made lots of mistakes young. And I was like, damn, dude. The older I got, I'm like, fuck, man. If I just had an older brother to be like, hey, listen, dumbass, like, save me such a headache. That's awesome, man. Is he your best friend then? God, these fucking things are so cool. Dynamics. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's understandable.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association store.
Yeah.
Let me help you redeem your
I guess like the highs of the siblings relationship are easily comparable to like a best friend, but unlike like a normal best friend relationship with like somebody else that's not your sibling, like the lows are very unique, and like everything in between is very unique. Like as an older brother, I have like this constant like juggling feature of like, okay, like there's a situation call for me to be like older, responsible, tell you the nice, like the smart thing. Does it cause for me to be like a little bit more like assertive with saying something like advice wise, you know? It's a little bit different. Yeah, very much. And plus with siblings, it's like it's almost like you know everything they're gonna say all the time. Very rarely do they surprise you with what they're gonna say, whether it's like good or bad. But sometimes it's like it's also good to have that in life, have that predictability. Is it safe to spend these, by the way? Not to sidetrack too much. Thank you. Five out of 5. 30, 30, 30. If I want to spend all these right now on this.
Welcome to
Let
the
me go
Pioneer
see if I can
Association
get a
store.
temple right
Let me
now.
help you redeem your item.
I'll match the personal. Match personal. I'm a veteran. I was a Marine. So I definitely just by exploring.
This is a testament to my connection
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
world
I know
around
I can get them. I guess I was just thinking of
Very
like
much my
short
companion
term if I wanted to spend them
bearing witness to everything I've experienced
right
on
away.
this journey.
'Cause it's like, oh, I get, spend them all on the pulls, but then if I'm leveling, it'd be easier just to buy the materials first, even though I'll get all of this stuff eventually. But yeah, no, I was a veteran. I am a veteran, I should say. I did 5 years in Marines. But I definitely, I feel you there on that. 100%. But I think like my experience, it's a generational thing. Oh, stop it. Oh. Thank you for your courtesy. But bro, I reviewed Scum's Wish, okay? You think I'm the type to want to hear that? I appreciate your courtesy though. Yeah, no. And plus we're all gonna say, oh yeah, like I did it for the country. No, I did it for myself. What do you mean? It was fun. It's so much fun. Thank you. I had so much fun. I got to travel. And I think that it shaped my worldview a lot. It shaped my worldview, like my it shaped so much in a beneficial way. Yeah. Anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. I promise. Trust me, I've seen some shit. I've seen some people you'd be like, hell no, there's no way that motherfucker. Yeah, everyone says that. I promise. Yeah, it shaped so much of everything. I had a lot of fun, and but I definitely understand what you mean. And I think I would say it's less of a military thing, more of a generational thing. I believe generational and cultural thing. But sure, there exists like subcultures inside of different parts of society, like the military. So I don't think it's too far off, but they tend to breed, same kind of thing. And also, just for future reference, whatever it's, whatever you're always more than welcome to get personal in my chat about whatever you want. I have no rules on anything right now. So, you're always willing to. Just like a day like today when there's like nobody here or whatever, just chilling. Always. I don't care who the fuck you know, alright? Mr. Popular. You come here and chill out and talk. Person basis. Very true. I had that experience with a friend where they were very I'm not naming names here, so I guess it's kind of safe to tell the story as like the way it is, but one of my best friends was we were very close we became best friends in like 6 months of knowing each other, playing games and stuff. Very close friends for a whole year. And he ended up, he wanted to come out about his like sexuality, and he was very, very scared to tell me. Not because of any kind of like anything I said or any way I behaved with him, but just because of the military, because of his personal experience with like, his prior past with people in the military. He was afraid. But I was the first person he ever told. And so it was like such a brave moment for him to do that. It was an emotional thing for sure. It was emotional for me, emotional for him. But like in the best of ways.
This is a testament to my connection
And so
with the world
I definitely get it.
It's very much my companion.
No, absolutely not.
Experienced on this journey.
I have nothing but respect and empathy for everybody in that community for all their struggles. As hard as they have it, but listen, I would never want to have to deal with those things. But let me tell you, man, it's also a pain in the fucking ass to be an ally nowadays, okay? Holy shit. It's like I'm living in a fucking Skyrim village having the same dialogue tree options with the same dog shit arguments all goddamn day long. It's rough. But whatever. We stay standing up for those, always. Oh, random WuWA. So does this stacks to 480. Okay, never mind. Nice based resin storage system that I was introduced first in Honkai Star Rail. And I was like, oh, this is an amazing idea. Everyone should just industry standard do this. It wasn't there at launch. Hey, dude, at least it's there now, okay? At launch, was it 240?
There for everyone.
Surely it was 240 at launch. This game's not that old.
It's gotta be, Chief.
Do my VODs. You guys, it's like not on like the Google Wiki or whatever. Actually, I don't even know if that would exist in the Google Wiki. You probably go deep down and read it. Old you was looking out for future you, okay? That was long. Them's were the days.
One with the sounds. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
Not used to Fem Rover. See, I made this decision so not that long ago, years ago, like a couple years ago. I was like, I'd rather just play as like female MCs for sure. I think the only time I make the different decision is when I'm playing Pokemon, and I'm playing like both games of a region, and I'll have like one be a guy, one be a girl. So it's easier to distinguish in my Pokemon bank stuff. But yeah, dude, I mean, main character, I mean, especially, I'm winning here because since MC's so good, I'm going to be using MC a lot. I get to look at beautiful anime women. Not voicing a female character because I'm the most feminine sounding guy. I mean, vocally, at least for the song I heard, that sounds like the most feminine sounding guy to me.
With the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
But I guess I get what you're saying from that perspective. Not the most feminine, you know what I mean. Didn't sound hardly feminine at all. I think the only comparison I guess you could make feminine wise, the voice was like quality, I don't know, like quality vocals or just through the roof. But also that genre of music tends to have a lot of vocally talented folks. You're very welcome. Easiest compliment I could ever give. Okay. The world stopped me. Been singing since I could remember, dude. I've been karaoke, car singing forever. So for work, I have two different jobs. Possibly because you don't know me. I'm kidding. Yeah.
It's very much my
That's true. Calling to you because I'm getting, see, I'm reeling you in, being comfortable, and then, I don't know, I guess I could be mean. I don't know. I'm not a mean person, I promise. But my part-time job, I work part-time at a craft beer place. And my other part-time job, I do weather, or I guess meteorology for, I know you're kidding. I do weather for aircraft. And at the craft beer place, which, by the way, if you're wondering which job is more fun, the craft beer place is way more fun. Okay. At least for me. I don't even care how much I get paid there. I just like working hard over there and just acting like, I don't know. I get satisfaction there.
But at the craft beer place, we have like events and stuff. And I think after like this third week of January, we started doing karaoke nights on Wednesdays. And I work for right now. I work like Wednesdays and Thursdays because it's slow season. Wednesdays we have karaoke nights. Thursdays we have kind of like trivia night, but it's more like Family Feud night. Dude, I fucking love my Wednesdays and Thursdays. It's so fun. But now I've been and as soon as karaoke night was announced to come, I was like, bet. You know, all my training has led to this moment. Go up there, sing my heart out. But then there's this girl that works there, you know. And she's really good. And I was like, fuck. It gave me some self-doubt, and I was like, okay, I gotta practice. Give me some more weeks. I need to make sure. Now I'm like doubting myself, like, is my set list, like, am I being too, am I tone deaf?
Don't worry, I got this. Lions rumble, evil crumble. Swift and resolute. My time to shine. I sense this. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Don't worry, I've got this. Swift and resolute.
I think I found something, Rover.
I'm actually,
Watch out.
believe it or not. Yeah, I'm here. I know, I'm actually like 60 days like sober from alcohol, so I don't drink anymore. I'm also like a week sober from marijuana, so I'm like sober Sally now. My only next is to tackle nicotine, but I'll give myself a few months grace for that one to finish that off.
Something's not.
And then I'll be pure, saving myself for marriage then.
Help. It seems Tacitus one.
Thank you. It was a fun ride, you know. Something happens to you when you turn 30. You look in the mirror. You look in the mirror and you're like, alright.
No, that's beyond my ability. I just said, Rover. I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it.
You get desperate, just kidding.
Waiting
I mean, hey man, I don't know what it's like for you,
something truly
but
awful must have happened based on the evidence. Perhaps there
dating,
must be
the older you get, is
I
definitely
know it doesn't sound. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here,
progressively more difficult. Whether it's from a self-reflection aspect, or a market aspect, or a cultural aspect.
the area is a mess.
Many different aspects.
Someone was
It's just progressively harder and harder. But the cheat code is just be yourself and live your own life. Just want fun, you know. No one wants to commit. Yeah. I've heard and experienced that myself. And as someone, believe it or not,
to guide me.
I'm a dopey, hopeless romantic type, okay? And I've just always wanted, like, I've had a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. Very experienced in that department, but that's always when, like, in between things. You know? It wasn't ever because of, like, a willing choice. But I've always been, like,
you know, search for the chill commitment thing. It's hard nowadays. But now, what's different now is I want to, you know,
Leave it to me.
like for example, I've never properly dated, like what maybe what you would consider, like what people would probably consider like a nerdy girl, or like a girl who's into the same hobbies as I am. And so that's probably what I'm gonna wait for.
Appear before rejuvenating snow. I sense the swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. An unexpected discovery. No hesitation.
Don't worry, I've got this. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Break. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
I don't know if I could like. I'm not excited to play Elden Ring on stream one day.
Ritualists admire the
Yeah, the first time I played
These
Dark Souls 3, my
placed in ancestral
group of good
shrines.
friends
They see
took me through it,
See.
and it was like so fucking fun. Definitely a huge, so much fun, so many good memories, so many good jokes.
the Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions.
Dude, Yang Yang's voice acting is so good. Holy cannoli.
Knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards.
I just like it. I don't know why. I don't know if that's like voice acting blasphemy,
No order,
but there's maybe, I don't know.
destruction.
It's charming to me.
Overseer I'm talking about.
Maybe you're biased because you're profession.
If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers,
I've seen more profession from
what
my
kind
mom.
of cruel
Oh,
and
okay.
twisted atrocities he's capable of.
It's not the whole point of the character though. I like her voice. Maybe that is the addendum I should add to my statement. I like her voice. I see it more emotional. Dude. Too funny.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
It was like a 5 out of 5 joke, honestly. It's pretty good. Who's this guy? That's cool as shit.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, no need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute... Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for... From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what action... I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional.
I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Yeah, I kind of set myself up for a dunk after being like, yeah, she's got like great voice acting, and then here comes fucking. It's a good comparison to him. I don't have a good comparison. That was just so good.
What is it? Are you back for some a clever move, unbound by convention? I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet.
Is he a playable character?
Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring
I'm assuming, like, I feel like his
just
character model looks like he's a playable character.
You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Attack him. It was the butler that did it. Read the diary. Currently not playable. Nice. Damn. Got a character from 1.0 who's not currently playable. It sounds like he's probably going to sell gangbusters, honestly. Sagittarius's diary. Being one shot is so much fun. I believe in you.
Once upon a time in a peaceful
You have to play
village
perfect,
lived
okay?
a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinjo. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, no, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as the flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make... Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal work. Reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
True.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village, one that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what What is your take? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always. But here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found a solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit sparked
Congratulations, buddy.
in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
Did you make a lamb chop out of that boss?
How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it. The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it.
I did not get Phoebe. I started playing 2 days ago, so I'm just gonna save up my wishes, see what I get from standard, and then probably not get Phoebe. Probably go for somebody else. But I have heard that Phoebe is very free to play friendly, and definitely a lot of reasons to pull for her. But I'll probably just wait on my limited pulls.
Fun answer, but no.
Did you get Phoebe?
Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
Yep. Patient gamer wins. Brant was the one when I downloaded the game, like a few days ago. I saw like the little trailer that showed off like the big characters, and Brant was the one that really looked cool to me. I mean, I feel kind of like a play style and like design kind of pull. I would probably prioritize like Mega Track and at least clear the content that I want to clear first, but Brant is busted. Lost my 50-50 and I will not keep going for her. Smart. I'll do that when I'm like pulling in other games. If there's a character that it's not that I want the most, it's one that maybe like the 4-star units are good and I wouldn't mind having the 5-star character. I will just like as long as I have the currency and I'm managing things good, I'll go for 90, and then if I get her, I get them. If not, I'm chilling. At least I have guaranteed next time. Sub DPS, buffer, healer, and shielder all in one. Jesus. I gotta get used to hearing that all like in one package. But it makes sense since there's only 3 characters on a team. So it's pretty cool.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think. Oh, you found us already.
Pirate Spider-Man. If One Piece and Tom Holland had a baby. Your favorite Spider-Man?
Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, and black, and red. Who's this? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet.
I didn't mean to make you feel called out because it's actually a pretty good take.
Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
I'm only laughing because of how uncomfortably based it makes me feel to hear such a base take.
Speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black
Oh, I forgot I can dodge.
If a sane person manages to survive the realm of lunatics, would you call him the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it.
Oh my god.
The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd.
should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
I think he's about to make a name for himself. Hold on. Who is she? I'm sold already. Yeah. The ults in this and
You
Genshin.
promise to leave me some alone time with
Mhm.
Rover.
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind.
That's cool.
Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious.
That's
perfect
really cool.
moment. Don't worry. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift, an honest and open exchange, or a highly risky gamble. The choice is yours. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
Who is that girl? His sister?
Oh, don't worry.
Juggles you, ults, and insta kills you.
Resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space.
It's like you're fighting a Mortal Kombat enemy.
And I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you.
For like a split second, I thought that was the MC finally talking, and I was like, "What? Why is that your
Why are you
first thing you do? Is just panic?" So confused.
Never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother it mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter?
So, what do you think is the actual
Discords.
design decision
Feel it in the
behind not having a voiced MC?
Follow me.
It can't, like,
The South.
the same old tired response of, like, I don't know, it gives, like, the character, like, the player some tie to the MC to, like, voice it themselves in their head. Like, what is... If someone was just like, oh, it's because they couldn't afford it, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. We can just move on. But it's just, like, such a trend. Often.
Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
guide me.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scott? That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about where did it go?
That as a game designer is legit the only reason.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. Guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes.
I feel like that is always the intention. I would just argue that the outcome, I feel like, has fallen flat. Maybe one too many. Like, I feel like there's higher heights to be had. You know?
Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
I could be just a minority opinion here on this.
I didn't feel comfortable down there.
Yeah. But I would argue, yeah, I think we both agree. But I feel like what ends up happening is like most people are playing different. You're not. I mean, granted, in this game the MC is good, right? But that's just from the design perspective of like meta relevance, right? But the character collection kind of like model, I bet, would be better. Like, the MC would be more memorable and better if you had a better connection with if you admired the MC more, opposed to self-insert. Because I can't compare myself to some of these other characters, no matter how much I self-insert. Persona 5 per tag, I think we're the best. Oh god, such a good take. Yes. That's where we need to be. 100%. 100%.
What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family?
Look, Haruyuki was a P3 pro tag, yeah.
Tragic end. wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again.
Did you play Strikers by chance?
But I still lack the confidence to make that claim.
I started it, never finished it. It's on the backlog of things to do, I guess. It even talks more. That's good. Yeah. Whenever someone asks me, should I just play Persona 5 or like Persona 5 Royal? I'm like, listen. The fact that Persona 5 itself as a base game still exists is like blasphemy. Play Royal, okay? Better in every way. And I'd be like, the Palace. Yeah, it's so good.
It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again.
But also, I don't think Strikers changed that much. It was just like what? Like the following summer, added like 2 characters. I don't know story beats that happens, but doesn't mean that WuWA will be hitting 3.0 in 5 months.
I cannot stop the lament.
Are we getting another region before 3.0?
Everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really?
Or expansion of a region, I guess. I don't know how they handle new regions in this game. Okay. So did the base game start with 2 regions?
Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered.
Okay. Major patch every 6 months. That's pretty crazy. Okay.
Yes, let's go back. Together.
Maybe I'll just save all, like, I'll just Omega save until 3.0. My first limited pull in any gacha game, like, saving that much will be like for like a C6 of a character, just a waste. Final patch of 2.x before moving on to 3 is 2.4. Wow. That's crazy that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. These stabs move fast. I just unlocked a bunch of events. Yeah. That's good, though. Fairness of 1,000 is new in game mode. Dude, I feel like I could get so many wishes here. Like candy, yeah. It's kind of like it respects, it rewards you, and respects your time. All the time you put in. It's nice. No, I don't want to go to the next area right away.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's what it wants me to do, is ascend. Oh my god, I have a phone in this game, I forgot.
Huh? Was that your first reaction? Come on. Anyway, you know we could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served since you're always coming and going from the city. Can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
The Seance Society.
So red aura means they're always
Said they have
overleveled.
a solution, but how? This is very suspicious, no matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Hearing sus in game. Red aura is guaranteed high level echo too. Ooh. Do they just respawn daily then? If you can beat them? Okay. Do they scale with your level? Like, I mean, do they scale with like your world level or whatever it is? Okay. I'll just come back for them.
Wind guide me.
Level 120 enemies at the moment. And what level are you? What's like the player cap level?
Leave it to me. Swift and resolute.
Do they raise the level or no?
Sounds come forth.
Okay. Cause dude, let me tell you, I think that's like one of the most annoying things that Tower of Fantasy had is they would be constantly raising like the level cap. And it just became so unbearable. But then the rebuttal would be like, yeah, but you know, they gave out a lot of currency to like, or a lot of the mats. And it's just like, yeah, but they wouldn't have to if they just, you know, fucked off. Like, enemies do get harder. That's fair. That's fine.
Leave it.
My time to shine. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down.
Are you all right? Swift and resolute.
These little cubes are so much more well hidden than the fucking oculi in Genshin. Holy shit. Except that I say that and there's like one right in the air right here.
Oh my, what the? What?
What is this? Dude, what the fuck? That's fucking cool. That is so cool. Damn, dude. I'm gonna have to get good. I feel like I'm like 100 hours away from that fight.
Wind guide me.
How was the story quest? Okay. Oh my good god. Oh, what in the
What the fuck, dude? Are you playing Returnal right now?
Wait, stop, I beg.
Holy.
How was the story quest?
That character. I like that character. She said Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. That's funny.
Leave it to me.
That's crazy. Yeah, Dark Souls level bullcrap, yeah.
Appear before me.
Dark Souls level bullcrap with like DMC or Ninja Gaiden like level movement. Now with more bullshit mechanics. So they'll just reuse bosses and stuff, but just add different mechanics to them. Some people call it like recycled content, but like I think that it could just like reintroducing a boss with new like mechanics and stuff can be done. Can be done and just done really well. And everyone can like it. Reused bosses, but new mechanics and stuff. The fight isn't just inflated stats. You have to relearn the fight. Yes. Yes. That's yeah. I think that's such a healthier outcome to have for like player and dev, right? So soon, like say like you're a dev and you're like you guys are like recreating the fight. You test and test and test and finally send the build and then post like live game. You just get a new idea or like the aha moment hit for something new or creative. It gives you like an opportunity to revise it. Have you fought the monkey yet? No.
I like high places.
The monkey? No. I don't think so. You talking about like an echo? I haven't felt like I fought a boss yet in this game. I don't mean that as a weird flex. It might have just been the story content, whatever was in that story content. I haven't fought any world boss yet at all. So whatever was presented to me in the story, that's all I fought. I would have by now, but I have like this now, so I'm chilling. Oh, okay. Underground area, the Jaws mine right here. Like the inside the village?
Smells like danger.
The waterway, there's a hole. Okay. Other way. Oh yeah. This underground, I see what I remember, so. Okay. You want me to fight this? Have fun? can't see.
The hour is upon us.
Don't worry, I've got this. Oopsies. Lions rumble, evil crumble. Swift and resolute.
Appear before me.
Come on, harder. I sense it. My time to shine. Disperse.
Sounds come forth. What is the sound? No hesitation.
I hate how you like, because you lock on, it like forward dodges, not side dodges. It's a skill issue.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Playtime's over. This is my curtain call. Not today, friend.
Appear before me.
Well, I don't want to kill you with this. That was fun. Not only hit really hard like 1 or 2 shot, but he has new AoE attack that looks like a Virgil slash. He also summons clones attack. I'll sync with him. Moveset. Off track. That's cool. Is it? I'm gonna claim this. What am I don't know why I'm trying to be frugal about it. That's a weekly boss though. It resets every minute, so okay. Get out there. Get out of there. Oh. In terms of like the materials you get from it, is it just like player level up materials, or like or character level up, or weapon level ups? Gotcha. Four cost echoes, 1/3 cost echoes can drop from normal enemies or tacit fields. Cost echoes can only be obtained by eating bosses. And 4 cost echoes are the gold ones, right? Not really. Need one purple. Go to my echoes. Okay. Yeah, how the whole thing is like 7 caught. Like I noticed how it's like, yeah, 3 1 1 1 in some scale based on like what they are. So there's probably like a combination of like you could run like 4 3, like whatever the cost is, right, to equal the 10. The higher the cost of something, the better it is. So you could probably run like a 4 3 1 1. You could probably run like 1 1 1, whatever numbers. For your main echo slot, have the best main stat options. Okay. So this would be the main stat option right here. And this would be if it was slotted in the non-main stat, right? If it wasn't your main echo, if it was just one of the smaller, like one of these. Hello. Yeah, it's my second day. So the echo skill is only active if it's in your main slot. Okay. And the Sonata effect is like a set effect? Maybe? Gotcha. So like, let me just see something. Do I have... Yeah, absolutely, buddy. You can link it to me. You want the main one to be the higher cost one? Typically, yeah. Okay. Where? So, like, I just want to see something. So how do you get the different sets ones? So I was assuming I was assuming like the set would be the same echo, but is there like, are there echo families? Okay, there's echo families. Are they based off of appearance? Well, it's not us. Okay, well these are all, hold on. Okay. Okay. Two-piece set, 5-piece set. Oh, okay. I see. Two-piece, two-piece, two-piece. Okay. Check them. So you need this data bank level to be at least 21 before you give a damn about echoes. 20, yes. Okay. And the reason you want to be 20 is because you are guaranteed 100% drop rate for, well, hold on, higher level echo to drop. Okay. I guess, you know, in Genshin terms, right? You want to have, you want to be at a certain AR level so you can attain the 5-star artifacts and not just live in the trenches of 4-star artifacts. So this is like, I mean, I know you have union level in this game, but I guess this is kind of like the effect of a databank level is the same, you know. Yeah. Databank matters more than union level here. Cool. And you unlock more databank level by getting more echoes, and you get more echoes by, can you farm the same echoes, or it has to be new echoes? Oh, Richard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just pick up everything. You can farm the same echoes, but that each have to be different rarities to count. Gotcha. So, in the meantime, between now and 21, all I'm doing in this menu, hit suggest, auto equip, confirm. Yeah. Gotcha. Big chilling. Can I... Well, there's no... Never mind. I'm like excited to like get into this already, because like I understand what's going on here, but fuck, it's so hard just to pretend it's not fucking there. Jesus. Yeah. Character level, get into story. Yeah. See, I'm all about this, okay? I want to explore. That's what I want to do. I'm having fun doing that. But not my first gacha game, but I love experiencing new gacha games. Love those early days. Get good at dodging. I'm getting great at dodging, okay? Getting good. I beat that guy first try, okay? What do you mean? Uh-huh. Honestly, what messes me up, I don't like this guy's playstyle. I don't like him.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece. Anything new about the tokens? So those Praxis goons are here in Jinjo now? Things have more suits me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate part-seeking power. Such gruesome acts.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient.
It was dealt with and archived. What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away. I agree. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
That Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leaving you there before they could?
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village.
Damn.
She knew they weren't planning
That's
to
a lot of
kill
pulls. Are you doing it? Are you doing it on stream? I want to watch
that
it.
the Fraxidus had their eyes on you. How so? You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Dope.
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection. What's the matter, Rover? The legendary figure who changed
Over
Jinjo's
300 pulls
history?
before then.
The looming war with the resurrecting Pernodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity,
That's so many.
then who exactly are you?
You're buying the $100 pack? Damn, dude.
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box.
That'll be cool.
Madam Magistrate might have hit yes.
May make content out of it too.
Shichan of the day, represented by the symbol Wei. Now we have the Shichan of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle. So Rover, you gonna try it now?
I'm probably definitely gonna do
The larger discs represent time.
227
We
pulls
need to
currently.
align
Yeah.
the correct symbol with this
Probably gonna do everything I can to do. Just stay free to play. I'm not kidding too with the whole like I'm gonna see how long I can go without even pulling an unlimited banner. But I think the moment I get into endgame and get into build crafting and stuff,
Rule out the Shichan
it might be
will now.
GG's.
The correct time we learned at the academy should be
Right now, I'm doing Welkin and Battle Pass on Genshin still,
We can rule out the Shichen of Yo now. The
but
correct
I might switch over to this.
academy should be.
Yeah. Or just save all my pulls until 3.0. Welkin and Battle here, I went from
It's
0
not
pulls to
working.
227 in
So we
40
can rule out the
days?
Shichen of Yo now.
Oh.
The correct time we learned at the academy should be.
Yeah. Like, after I finish this Battle Pass in Genshin, I'm, like, pretty chillin'. Because I got my 180 pulls for,
So we can
I
rule
usually
out the
engage with, like,
Shichen of
monthly
Yo
Battle
now.
Pass, like, stuff. Like,
The
I'll
correct
I'll
time we
purchase
learned
them
at the
until I have, like, a
academy
set
should
goal
be.
I have, like, when I want. Opposed to just, like, passive stuff. And I have enough wishes now in Genshin, so I'm big chilling.
Not working. So we can rule out the Shichen
A lot
of
more
Yo
free money
now.
here.
The correct time we learned at the academy.
Soft pity is 65 here. That's so interesting.
Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct.
I hear that.
This
That's like
It should be. We have teal.
that's like so common with a bunch of WuWA players I'm running into. Everyone's like this out of this abusive relationship from Genshin, and you're all like, "Yep, I haven't looked back.
It should be.
I deserve better, and I have better now."
It's not working. I
More
guess
like to
it's
get
not the
5-star
right
around
tiger.
71 pulls. Right. Math. What am I? Okay. Something wrong here.
It's not working.
Okay.
Wow, you really solved it.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang, we should turn around. Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
My friend got into the game who was pulling for Carlotta. He got to 70 pulls. He was discouraged. I was like, do a single. Yeah. I did my first 10 pull on standard. I got a 5-star on standard and 10 pulls.
Grand libraries in Huanglong
Here.
are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about
Not
the
on
regions
the
they represent.
not on the 50 or the
Exact locations
yeah,
are
on the
kept
standard, not on the 51.
But it is believed the grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates.
3 5-star characters and 30
and
pulls.
rarely open to the public.
I have had that dummy luck before, once in a gacha, and it was in Genshin.
Data-wise.
Yes,
Yeah.
you will find the most comprehensive and
Yeah, it just hasn't evolved. It's gotten a little stale with its system and mechanics there.
If you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who
Yeah.
you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history.
RPG first, gacha second.
Second,
Hell yeah.
you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou. Maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow. I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
You have any ideas or a certain playstyle? Ideas as to who to pull for?
It is Jinzhou's located at the
Are you asking me or
If
Yusuna?
that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
Oh, okay. I'm well aware of the Verena must-have. And so, outside of that,
See? What did I say?
not really.
Covert
I haven't
ops.
played with many of the
Real
characters so
confidential
far.
stuff going on.
I think I'll have to see all the options for me to settle on a play style. Honestly.
Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one
see what we're working
meeting
with.
Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
But I think that I will probably... If I can avoid pulling a high DPS, I probably will.
Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. Still,
She's
please
like
be
the
careful.
Bennett of this game.
We'll be waiting for you.
And you get her for free. Yeah. I think for team-wise, I'm interested in building characters that have like a lot of longevity for the account. And then make sure I'm pulling, making sure I'm having one of each DPS eventually. We'll have to see what we get off of standard here.
Gotcha. Another day, another hero.
Why has let me be there for
Gotcha, didn't I?
This is all I got so far.
let me be there for why hesitate if you know what you want?
So who is she a 4-star or a 5-star?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Time for another adventure.
I see my wake.
I'll do my best.
Is there actually... Let's look at this. This will be fun. Are the characters all cataloged in one place? Resonators? Even the ones you don't have? Probably be... Gallery. If you go to art, well, I think I'm in the right spot now.
Will life guide us next?
Aha, okay.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest. To which stage will life guide us next?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm pretty sold. Like, Brant looks really cool.
Today will be a fine day.
I know she's really meta, free to play friendly.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us? Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Encore, Verena, and Carlon. In June. Oh.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Let me see. Havoc damage amplified by 23%. Ah.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's servant.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Sometimes I get a little carried away.
Anything I can help you with?
Eyes on the horizon.
She looks so. Her character model is like so familiar to me. I forgot where I've seen this one. Oh, they have alternate skins already? Okay, hold on. That's a huge consideration.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
But I can't see her alternate skin. Right, I'm sure it's in the cash shop. I can look at them there.
Time for another adventure? Hopefully. We'll make new finds. I'll do my best.
I see my way clear.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your...
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
The experiment begins.
That's cool.
The experiment begins.
WuWA has a high skill ceiling expression. Yeah.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, absolutely. Shorekeeper.
Understood.
I like
am here
this.
to serve your will.
You better follow up with.
Dude, all those mid-air dodges. Hold on. What the fuck? Like, I like how the little moonwalk there. Holy cannoli. That's insane. Shorekeeper is the only must pull I'd say in the game. Why would you say that? Not that I doubt you, but I'm curious to know. She's bonkers broken. She buffs crit, so yeah, okay.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
She's Spectro. She skills on energy recharge. She applies healing and a crit rate crit damage buff to the entire party while having a guaranteed crit alt. Yeah, that sounds to me up my alley. For reals. Up to 25% crit damage. Up to 12.5% crit rate. That's huge. Having her means you can ignore a couple bad echo rolls even. An oh shit button giving you dodge counter if you get hit. Yeah. That sounds like pretty useful. That sounds like a permanent, like, that's a future-proof character almost, right? Maybe not future-proof is like too big of a statement, but more of like a good long-term investment. And they're gonna have to probably power creep the hell out of her to have someone like say that this is better than her. We want another shorekeeper, yeah. It's not that many characters, you know? So I feel like it's a good spot to be in.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I think out of design, I think shorekeeper, Brant, shorekeeper.
I am here to serve your. May I pray?
No rush.
The battlefield.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right. Plan with no rush. Plan with convention. Then conquer by ingenuity.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, Brant or shorekeeper.
The experiment begins.
I think those like out of just like their design. I actually kind of like his design too. I like this arm. Like even if he's not good, I like his design.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Leo.
The experiment begins.
That's good. That's good. Do we know, you know, how far is the faucet going? How far do we know about character designs in the future? For upcoming patches, kind of. I'm A-okay watching a short trailer. I did not watch the 2.0 or 2.1 update.
Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? But the third, I wait to see how you will rewrite it. The symphony between us has only just begun.
Okay, her. Just because I saw her earlier, I like her. Definitely. For me, character design, must pull for me here. Okay.
I suspect that the fish we saw earlier is connected to this siren.
We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Excellent. Together we dive into the sea of ghosts. Keeping you safe is part of my job.
I'm sorry. Come to me, mighty god killer.
Dude, that looks like there's so much going on that I have to like look forward to. That's so cool. That was a banger trailer. It won Player's Choice on PlayStation last month? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Really chill, play farm and all that. Puzzles are fun too. Yeah, the puzzles are really cool. Yeah, I think like no matter what gacha you played before, or like this game's kind of like a breath of fresh air. In a lot of ways. That's just early. That's just day 2 impressions. Okay. So it's only gonna get better from here, I imagine. Recommended level 40. Nice.
Let me be there for everyone. Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there.
34 and 40 on like Otaku, I think. In comparison, a perfect score is 40, and Genshin quarter 35. That's pretty. It's pretty impressive. Spend the XP here.
Let me be there for everyone.
No more slacking off now that you're here to help. I should practice harder.
Do you not get pulls on ascension level ups? You do? You do not. Give me pulls on exploration.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Should I be wasting any XP on leveling these weapons up at all? Just to like to 20? Yeah. Not if you're just fucking so good.
A hidden passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the data. A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I will check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Taking notes.
The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, so to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the... What is that sound coming from behind the sim... This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I... Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, the bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Okay.
A new walkway has shown up. It seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there. Tacit discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. It must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems... I suppose it's that sound. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi. Water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back. Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. Feeling. I am being watched. This is the 4th missing note. Almost there. All gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Smells like danger.
last sonodisk ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
Yeah.
Now I should have access to the database.
I like his design. I don't know. It feels a little. His attacks feel like, I don't know, like. You ever play like Hu Tao in Genshin?
So this is the Grand Library.
It feels
It's
like
said to hold the answers to every question imaginable.
like that. Like you're only like.
I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive.
The worst standard 5-star. Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to
Some of his
get your
attacks
eyes
feel
for
like
it,
just
as I
stiff.
prefer to
I
show
don't
up.
know. Like Hu Tao, you could only like, you know, you hold. Hold charge.
Leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised.
Yeah. That's fine. Probably goes to show the maybe some of the other characters' strength, like maybe it's writing, this lore.
So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere!
Smells like danger.
So you have to lock on.
Sounds come forth.
Not today, friend.
Swift and resolute.
My time to shine.
Oh no, where are you going?
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Don't worry, I've got this. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
No hesitation. Leave it to me.
My time to shine. Yay! That's curtains for you.
Oh, stop my dodge.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Trigger the intro and outro.
just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Disperse. Stay vigilant. Rejuvenating snow. Oopsies. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
My time to shine.
I sense your weakness.
I should probably not be next to him when he's doing that.
Not today, friend.
That's so cool.
Administering first aid. Appear before.
Don't worry, I've got this. This is my curtain call.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Disperse.
My time to shine.
Moment of resonance. Striking from the shadows. No hesitation.
Don't worry, I've got this. Yay! Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Leave it to me. Appear before.
Disperse.
Oh. Cheeky.
Bad timing. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Yeah, that ult. It's like, oh, cool now, but then it's like, oh, when he's like level 120 or whatever, you know? Neato.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Dude, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Thanks for hanging out, being a homie, chilling. It was great to get to know you. I will drop you a follow now so I can catch your stream. Actually, I am following you. Tripping. Thanks so much, man. I'll catch you next time. Thanks for all your help, okay? Have a great night.
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't for choose me. I'll tell you everything you want. Ah, I see. So she made the move before. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
She was on the banner when I had started.
3 days. We both made it on time.
She looks really cool.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Genshin. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct.
Got her in 70 pulls. The dragon is what made me pull. She summons dragons in her skill set. Oh, that's so cool.
Sentinel goes absent. Chaos is
I've always been a sucker for like
as this news could lead
not companion. It's not the word I'm looking for. Companions is not the word I'm looking for.
Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Oh, water is life.
Fortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain...
In terms of echo sets, one thing I'll tell you is get the rejuvenating glow set ready for your support so you can use the echo skill for its shields.
So you
Okay.
don't get in their way.
Okay.
to apprehend Scar.
Appreciate that.
Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Dude, so far, I have 0 complaints about this gacha. 0. I spent the better part of yesterday, most of today, exploring, like doing, map stuff.
Already gathered a lot from the tokens.
Like Ubisoft brain, like, teleport points and unlocking everything.
Impressive, Rover.
The combat seems, it's really like receptive, it's really intuitive, it's really clean.
The threat Jinjo is facing is
Really
far
clean.
worse than meets the eye. One of the
I like the
survivors
character design so
received
far.
reawakening.
Seems like there's a lot to sink your teeth into for it comes to team building,
They are the enemies
which I
of
love.
human civilizations,
So I'm excited.
born from the dark side
Seems
of
like it's a
collective
generous with
consciousness.
its resources.
We must defeat them to protect all of humanity.
The ecosystem is like
We have been doing our best to prevent the
provides
disaster.
like a new, I don't know.
The Fraxidus
It's like a
is
fresh take.
accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
Wait till you start flying. Makes farming so fun.
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands.
I think spending so much time like exploring the world, like exploring the world in Genshin. It's just like the biggest thing that sticks to my mind is like, bro, like this is so simple, right? We're talking about like echo sets and this, that. I'm over here like my number one thing, bro. I could run up a fucking wall. 10 out of 10 game. Absolute cinema. Throw whatever meme you want at it. That's how I feel right now. I'm a simple man. Let me run up a wall. And then you give me a grapple too. Not the best grapple. There's better grapples in other games. But you know what? I'm chilling. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Guanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to
It's a lot of
Jinjo's
fun.
establishment.
And honestly, also another underappreciated thing so far, as my first impressions, the community. Okay. I've been playing the past 2 days. I've gotten so many, like, not a lot, but enough people come in here, good quality people, saying hi, welcome, giving really good pieces of advice. They're saying, "Oh, sweet, like a new player. That's awesome."
The unfinished statue of Jue.
Everyone's interested in my impressions. It's good, man.
I see.
Cannot
Do you
complain.
mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel.
Find myself sitting on top of some hill. Dude, I sat in a chair on top of a hill yesterday. I'm like, this is the most random shit, but this is so cool.
The memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
Yeah. I think the toxicity thing is very fair for sure. But I don't know. Like, it's almost like one of those things. Like, it does exist. Sure. But it's almost like the same. It's like the same, like, PlayStation versus Xbox kind of talk. Like, have we not ascended that yet? Don't we all just point and laugh at that now, right? I think making comparisons is totally fair, just because of like familiarity, right? As I'm learning the game, it's like, oh, is this like Genshin this like that, That stuff is really useful. And plus, the games are different enough. This game is pretty much clearly better, but Genshin's cozy, right? succeeds at doing some things better. I don't have like a full review of this game yet, so first impressions though, really good.
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian.
In terms of progress without Genshin, there is no doubt. There is no doubt WuWA would be what it is. Exactly. That's a really good way. Yeah, I got what you mean.
This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
Yeah, that's true.
Not really.
It's kind of like one of those, like, you know, give it, like, respect due where it is, for sure, kind of things.
I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about.
Because if I'm being real honest, if I'm looking at a fair comparison, like the early hours of playing Genshin were fun too. Right.
Your help is much appreciated, but please do not feel obligated because of the information. They are my people, and the responsibility
But
to
man.
keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders.
Also, this game has ray tracing, which is like cool. It's just like a little cherry on top, you know?
After uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decisions.
Yeah.
You can leave Jinzhou or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
What's one thing so far you as a player has been playing for a little bit now? I have a 4060 Ti actually, which sounds like a cringe card to have, but I upgraded from a 1060 like a year and a half ago or a year ago. But you as a player, as a gacha player, what's something so far you've experienced with Withering Waves that you feel like could be better, you know? What's kind of like maybe like setbacks in a good way to put it, but what's a critique for you from your perspective you've experienced so far?
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the said future built on lies, take control of our own destiny.
You don't like the one banner thing?
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian.
They should have had another weapon banner or something. Okay.
This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity.
Considering so many people are joining now,
Stop dreaming you can force
give them an opportunity to catch up.
She is our honored guest, and I will not allow
Kind of like
any harm to come her way.
well, yeah, because like in this game you need 3 teams of 3, but kind of like Honkai Star Rail did, where was it earlier this year or like sometime late last year? They had like so many banners in like one run. It was like 6 banners or something crazy. Granted, that game for sure, all the caveats added about power creep and this and that and whatever, but no. At its essence, it gives, you know, players a chance to pull for more characters that they might have missed out on, that they want more than just for meta reasons. Which is always good. Player choice is always good.
Not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
just to get the one hero. You're part of the hype.
I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you.
Don't have a good
You
weapon
seem
for my Genshin.
convinced we caused the disappearance of WuWA. What if I told you there was
That's
more
fair.
to it? Would you
They need to fix that.
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate.
And the 4-star weapons are not, or no bueno.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of
4-star
extra
options are
fuel to
crap.
the fire that
Okay.
will soon consume all. Rover,
Yeah.
care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past.
Sounds like definitely room for improvement there. Like even like having good 4-star options and events and stuff would be pretty cool.
The Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really
Weapon
are,
built for one hero is so
come to
versatile.
us with no hesitation.
Need to make it more accessible. Okay.
Praxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet, not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us, or... I must first find our sentinel. Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
Grants weapon. Crazy energy regen. It can be used for any hero as the second best weapon apart from their own best in slot. That way you don't need every hero's best in slot. Therefore more pulls for new playable characters. I guess so. Would you say vertical investment in this game is do you think that's what they're trying to prioritize opposed to like a wider roster? They want you to vertically invest.
Up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the for that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the awakened one. When raindrops fall upstream, please
Please head to the Northfall Barrens
Yeah.
and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
I think I've like very rarely vertically invested outside of like, if people don't, I mean, I guess if you consider like maxing out talents and stuff, vertical investment, I guess, or someone's weapon.
Which will also serve as our front line against
But I don't usually pull multiple copies for a limited character.
has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right
I mean, shit, maybe I will for this game if I save up enough.
I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed.
Maybe I'll just save until 3.0. Who knows?
It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership
Yeah.
process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden.
Yeah.
Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you.
I think if you do daily pass, battle pass, I don't think you have a. I don't think. I would never consider that to be, you know, egregious by any standard towards any human being. In 2025 gaming standards, I think you're doing pretty good.
Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. The Black Shores once provided us significant insights into the relationship between the moon and the Threnodians.
Making content, making money out of it is a completely different thing. Yeah. There are definite, like, different, like, motivations or justifications for people to spend money in this game. And I think all those are A-okay as well. Like, honestly. At a certain point, you know, you gotta look out for people. I'd rather just, especially now that I'm streaming, probably try to lead by example a little bit. But, oh hey, thank you for the follow.
Are you all right?
But, you know, like, for example, your channel's so lively, great gameplay, I love what you're doing, great, keep it up. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Anywho, yeah, the WoW community is pretty chill, yeah. But as a hobby, so it's really fun. Yeah, man, like, the crazy thing about, I've noticed the past, hello, Mello. The crazy thing I've noticed about the past couple days, this is like my 5th day streaming, and most of the people that come into my chat have been other, like, streamers or content creators. And that is, like, such a, I just never thought that would be the thing, I guess. And I guess, like, you know, I'm like pretty, I don't know, I guess old. I'm like 30 years old, right? So I've been a gaming nerd for a long time. I've heard of communities. I've heard of the meme of, like, you know, YouTube chat is cringe, Twitch chat's where it's at, yada yada yada. But, like, now I'm, like, starting to, like, see it, you know? It's like the chat culture on Twitch is nice, for sure.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary.
And, you know, even inside of just the Twitch community, these gaming communities so far, the WuWA community has been great.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chan Li be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's just like the quality of people too. Like I've just had such chill conversation. I've just nerded out with so many people the past like few days. It's been just so chill. Like just meeting like-minded people, and that was kind of like the whole goal with streaming, is just to make friends online, globally, be able to nerd out about the same stuff. Making guides and stuff would be so easy to do if you stream regular on Twitch and just chill. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like something I feel like you have to be passionate for though. Like, I guess you could just, you know, use the content you're already streaming, and you know, there's ways to do it, but in terms of like what my streaming goals are, I guess, is to just make friends, have fun, document my, you know, gaming, so I have something cool to look back on in the future. Play a lot of games. Try to focus on showcasing and exposing indie games that maybe some people don't know about. Play AAA games. Kind of just play what I want to play, you know. But I will definitely admit, gacha games are definitely like a go-to, just chill, you know, have a chill day, nothing planned, just play some WuWA, play some Genshin.
A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations.
Legend's pretty good at it, so I consider making like hero builds or guides for it. Yeah, man. I think it's like something you like and you're passionate, a game you're passionate for. Why not try?
In Mount Firmament.
You know.
Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still
Best case scenario, like you practice making build videos, right? Maybe they're not perfect the first couple times, right? But you kind of get in the flow and you figure your way through it.
And bring it back as soon as possible.
And it's cool. It is cool to be able to make content like that for games.
We have a bigger goal to focus on. Remember?
It's people really easily suffer from like the whole imposter syndrome thing, but there's plenty of people who would watch that guide and, you know, find it useful. Even if it's not the first week or 2 weeks, maybe a month, people will find it.
No, I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident.
But good for you, though.
Future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and WuWA is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
I'd be over the moon. Yeah, it's like a validation thing, right?
I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what,
the way my comparison to that you said for me, for where I'm at right now, if I play some indie game, right, this week, and I get one person to like wish list it or buy it for themselves or whatever, like that is a win for me. That'll make the past like 5 days of streaming worth it in my eyes. That's how over the moon I am about the indie game scene. Yeah.
I see. Yes. I can't.
We gotta support the little guys, you know?
I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The frags at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
You can take him into any game, really. Yeah. Yeah.
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinsey, our great magistrate.
Yeah, that's cool. I think for me, what makes this experience more like, yeah, in terms of a streamer, yeah, what makes this experience like almost enhances exactly what you're saying here is I never really engaged with like chat communities that much as a viewer. I mean, I've watched a lot of Twitch streams throughout the years. I would chat in some communities here and there, but it was almost like I was always like afraid to voice my opinion for whatever social anxiety reasons, you know, you just get in your own head about. And so it's just cool for me to just like not just break out of that shell, but kind of just like really break out of that shell. I think that's just made this whole experience like so cool. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel like it was never presented to me, or maybe I just never saw it that way, or maybe I don't know, like I had my own misconceptions I was projecting about that right there. I always feel like you had to be some type of personality or you had to be so good, you know, at whatever X game. But really, it is just that simple. The space for you to be yourself, chill, play what you want. Chances are you're going to meet like-minded people, make friends, and have fun. And like yesterday, I had a 15-hour stream. Today, unintentionally, a 10.5-hour stream. But don't worry, I'll be getting off soon because I do have stuff to do later today and I gotta get some sleep for. But everyone's like, holy crap, man. But it's just like, dude, I've just been having so much fun. It's not like I'm over here like, I need to grind and, you know, hit goals or whatever. I'm over here, dude, just fucking... Outside of like the first maybe like 20 minutes of my stream a day, I've had someone to yap to. And it's been so cool.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it
And I appreciate you hanging out too, by the way.
that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person. Yeah, true. Wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate.
I can't wait. Like, fast forward in the future, whatever. I have like 30 viewers. I'm playing a game, and someone's just like, "Can you just shut the fuck up and play the game?" Like, what?
Madame Genshin was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Genshin because they trusted Jue's judgment. Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Genshin, she's already...
I really like her,
machine in no time. I'd have a mental
like
overclock
voice
just trying to keep up
acting.
with all that paper.
I like her, not the voice acting, but I like her voice. Like a Sucrose, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Never loses its shine. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Genshin? The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map. This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my We're still in the dark about Fraxidus' plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult. Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn. Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips. You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I just want.
Let me be there for everyone. Let me be there for everyone as we head
that's
toward
what I
our
want.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
This MC is the GOAT, yeah. That's like one thing everyone's like said is like, don't worry, MC actually usable. Actually amazing. which is great, right? But then over there releasing like Hydro MC from Genshin. I've never seen an any gotcha. Yeah. Like, yeah, that is pretty cool. One more poll. I think I do have one more in the shop, maybe. Actually, I don't think so. I think I have. I don't think I have any more in the shop. I don't know what this is downloading, but I guess we're downloading. Oh yeah, doggy. Leah, come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come here. Sleepy. Gotta say hi to people. Look. Look right here. What's this right here? Look. You have a Shih Tzu? Yeah, she's like a little German Shepherd mix. Yeah, she is adorable. She's an old lady. She's a great cuddler too, which is like the best. Alright. I shall be calling it a night here. Fortunately, unfortunately, I don't know. Fortunately for me, I've so much fun. I want to say thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you for yapping. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for all the advice. Yeah, I just can't say thank you enough for like literally everything. It's been so fun. I've been having so much fun streaming. I will continue to be streaming. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'll catch you soon. All right. Have a good night. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself, sleeping, water, all that good, important stuff. Exercise if you can. And I'll catch you guys next time.